We missed the 3:30-minute mark. My bad. Welcome back to the Pack Guys, and welcome to another episode of Pack Plays Dragon Quest XI. We're on episode 5 now. Last time we were farming, which we said we wouldn't do, but we saw some things. Ghost definitely told me grab some strength seeds. We did, and I pulled back, but I did get some of those rings off air. What I ended up doing here was, let's see, do we have the chat? Are we live? Live. Are we leave? Let me see if we have everything. I don't know. I do not know. We are live. We're visible here. I could see me. I think the cam was frozen, but I'm not sure. Nope. Yeah. So let's head over to the game and on out, shall we? I could probably grab the link and throw it to my phone, but let's do this really quick. We're in. I don't see my controller working. I guess it's because I didn't, Maybe it's I didn't do big picture mode from the get-go. I accidentally pressed the game and then big picture mode.
Are you having more fucking issues?
Not, like, extensively. Let me just quickly...
Well, anyway, I can hear you. Your stream's up. You look absolutely beautiful.
And as always, Ghost, with the fantastic compliments, I would say he's lying. If we had him up here,
right.
he would look equally as beautiful.
For you, but you know, if I needed to make some money and I had to prostitute myself out, I wouldn't be too upset if you were my major customer.
Okay. You know, I think in a different life, if I had a different set of morals, I would have probably been a juggalo, and you know, taken on some hefty, not hefty, size-wise, like some heftily, and monetarily endowed, let's say. How's that? They'll have sizable bank accounts, probably some rich ladies that work too long, and as a result are too lonely. That could have been Pack in a different life, but no, we're not that kind of person. All right. So, just to keep you up to date, again, I think you heard it since you were telling me. You heard me, and I was audible here. But yeah, I've been farming the rings from the Golden Globes. So what I did, so I didn't over level, is I just ran away until I saw a Golden Globe, and which surprisingly they block you off sometimes like 5-6 times in a row when you're trying to run. So it saved time also, but not much, surprisingly, compared to just killing them all.
So basically, to recap, you did something that's completely unnecessary.
Yes, but it's off air.
But it did it in the most, efficient way possible without giving you levels, which is one of the most efficient ways to get extra XP.
Yeah, and getting levels would get you stuff. But this item, okay, so what I noticed, like, okay, you're right about item stats, right? So if an item has stats and I'm trying to forge and forge to try to get these stats, I'd be better off using my time just getting levels. But some items have something aside from, your typical strength, agility, magical might. They have percentage like sleep reduction or this or that, and yeah, maybe I'll be able to forge the items later if I visit like a castle and grab some sort of book in some bookshelf, right? But I got the items now, so let's take a look in my bag. And I also realized about alchemy, what you said about the items. I think I'm already at the point in the game where I could buy the items. I thought I had to reach a certain point, so I didn't make that hood for Eric's fight when I totally could have, the fur hood.
Yeah, what generally happens is that each sort of bit that you have enemies drop stuff as a rare thing is usually shortly before you can get the item, with the exception of stuff like the rare enemies, so like the golden cactaballs, their rare item is usually quite a bit later before you could possibly craft or buy that.
Oh, so it lets you buy certain items but not others, so that way you're not just... Okay.
Yeah,
so the fur hood, the only thing I had missing... because I could get magical beast hides, but I couldn't get the fine fur or whatever it was from the platypunks anymore. But I made it. I made it, and I got a +3
you
on
made it. Yeah.
And I realized...
the S edition allows you to buy almost any material that you're missing for that sort of stuff, whereas poor Shark Guy, his one didn't. He had to walk around farm for all this stuff.
Yeah. Well...
so in this game, it's a lot easier
it makes more sense to
just... through stuff.
Exactly. It makes a lot more sense just to buy it. So the fur hood, for instance, even if I didn't have the magical beast hide, and... when I crafted a lot of the stuff that you're seeing now, these are all +3. When I crafted all these stuff, what I actually ended up doing was just crafting fur hoods without any of the material. So I spent 800 gold.
Yep.
And as long as I got a +2 or +3, I made my money back and more. So rather than resetting the game and save scumming, I just kept the game going. So, like, if I didn't get the +3 on the bunny tail, I just kept going, and I just did it again, rather than resetting, because the fur hoods was so quick to do to get the 4. Because some of these give 2 perfection pearls. This gives 4. So I was just cycling through so quickly that it was actually... it took no time at all to get all of these to +3, basically, and then even some stuff in my bag, and some other stuff that I was training, too. I also wanted to get the forage items perfect, so one day I could get that achievement. So I did all that off air. I'll do one of the bunny tails on air right now, just to show you, like, the technique I was using, right? Really quick, we'll, well, we're already in, so we'll just item, bag. I probably need to open up the chat and throw the add link for all of these on to the Discords. I forgot to do that. We'll go to the important items. I actually have the shortcut on my start button now that I remember that. I forgot. But yeah, could get the perfection pearls. It's rather easy. Bunny tails, costumes, all the good items I've done. I even did the one on Sylvando. Remember the one that was pretty hard? The concrete earrings. I got that to +3. It wasn't the hardest.
I remember you doing that over and over.
Yeah, but this time it was easy. I have so much better things now.
You found a way around their system to prevent you from save scumming the forge.
Yep. Yeah. But, you know, I didn't do the silk robe here. I mean, Serena, I put her in the dancer's costume. She doesn't even do as much damage anyway, and she dies very easy. So that's the difference. Yeah, but whose bunny tail did I not do on purpose? Okay, it was Veronica's. So let's throw that in here to see. I don't even remember what
we can't see the game, by the way.
Okay, that's fair.
It's just got the welcome to chat, and no one's chatting because no one loves you.
Alright, well, I don't have the chat open to check, so I'll just take your word for it.
I thought we were just doing a recap, and then, because, you know, sometimes it's like half an hour before you actually open the game. But no, I realised that you were in the game.
Oh, yeah. So, let's go back. Damn. Well, I can't go back, but this is the bunny tail. You'll have to trust me. What was my technique? So I have 76. It's quite a lot.
You've got a lot more, yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, once you hit, I think it's level 70, there's a thing that has a chance of rolling every single time you do anything with this, and it's called Hephaestus Flame. If you click Hephaestus Flame, it doesn't cost any focus, and it doesn't lower the temperature. What it does is the next strike you do will be pretty much a critical, and it can't go past the optimal point unless you're already past it. Mm-hmm. So what I often do is just do some Quadra Bashes, get everything sort of close, and then do the Hephaestus Flame, and then hit Ka Quadra Bash, which is like a real strong version of it you get later. And it just sails everything up until the, gold or yellow point, whatever you want to call it. You don't always get it, but most of the time you will end up rolling it partway through playing this. So the Forge game becomes super easy, except for the real super hard endgame items to roll, because they just need so much focus that you have to use math to work out the most optimal way to do it all.
Well, the bunny tail here has a rather high crit chance, and which makes sense. It's a lucky bunny tail. that aside, it's also like it's a very easy
That's like,
item.
it can be an
The
it's an easy
difficulty is
item,
actually
it doesn't take much.
pretty
And
low.
now you've got, you know, things where you can fine tune stuff, whereas
But-
before, you know.
So right now, like, look, I got the double whammy. I got lightning bash, and look, you might say, why lightning bash here? Well, it gives you a lot of chances, let's say, to crit. So that's already a good thing. So often the technique, and I'm doing it bad here on purpose, but often the technique you could do is just fill out the first bit and then just use the lightning bashes, because the lightning bashes, they're just bound to crit, you know, because you'll get more chances with the lightning bashes on these lower items. So this is how it goes when it's bad, and then I'll finish. And then I won't save scum because, as I said before, I could have probably lightning bashed on the bottom left corner, and that I think about it, I wasn't past the middle. For a chance at getting a +3. But then I just go to Forge Armor, go to the hats, I go to the fur hood. I don't even have the materials, and it costs me 800, but I'm gonna make like 880 when I sell it at a +2 and like 1100 something 40 or something at like plus, I don't know, +3, right? So we'll double whammy up top. And we already got one, so flourish, lightning, double. So we'll go for the double again. We already got another. Fantastic. We'll double whammy on this bottom. If this crits, we get it. Okay, and this is really going my way. And I have 3 chances for the lightning lightning, so we'll go smaller on purpose.
I just hit a praise before doing that. I'd say hit a praise because it's always good
it's already
to see,
brilliant anyway, but it's not in the green. It's not in the green.
Doesn't matter.
Yet. It doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah.
If it says brilliant, you've just got +3, so you never want to. Once you've got +3, there is a risk that something will go way too, you know, far or something like that.
Well, lightning won't go too far because it's just such a small one and it could crit. So I'm just trying to illustrate, like, if you're getting close to it and you have all this extra focus left, you're better off using the lightning because it could crit. It could crit because you have 3. Let's say you had 3 attempts to crit rather than, you know, 1. Might as well go for the 3. So there you go. I literally got like the perfect. And this is early game, right? Because later you'll have different options available to you. But right now, that's like the optimum way for me to do some of this stuff. Okay, so we got the fur hood. 4 perfection pearls. Now we could go back. Now we have 2 attempts on the. Let me do that button. That's actually faster. I don't have to go into there. Perfection pearls, rework item, and we could go to Veronica. Yeah, I can't even remember what the technique was that I used last night, but it was very good for the bunny tail. I believe I just dashed this. Well, I didn't want that to crit either. Technically, that's fine. Well, that crit. That's a good crit. And then it was just the lightnings, but so I have 3 chances to crit, and I already have it there. See, it's already brilliant. If I wanted, I could just. It's not gonna mess up. Like, I already know it's not gonna mess up. Yeah, simple stuff. Yeah, so we got the +3. And, you know, those I use so often. And again, it goes against the whole thing I was saying about a stat gain items, boosting a stat gain items. That was literally like a 1 agility difference. But I use those.
I guess if it's something you have almost on permanently, you may as well then get it.
Yeah.
From that perspective.
Yeah, I wish it secretly boosted the % chance more.
Yeah.
Because here it says chance of defeated monsters drops, item drops slightly. It doesn't say anything about that technically. how much it does it by.
It doesn't.
And it doesn't show up in the special properties here at all.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so when you say slightly increased, people go, oh, how does it work? And some people used to think that it doubled the chance. So if something was 1 at 256 and goes to 1 at 28, it's not a lot. But it is actually just a flat absolute percentage that gets added on.
Yeah. I think I'm done with this region.
You'll end up getting some uniforms you can put on that also give you plus 1% as well. So by the end of the game, you can get plus 19%. So you can imagine how easy it'd be to stat, farm seeds and things at that point.
Yeah, and I think we're done with this region. There's not really any item I could farm if I wanted to, other than the strength seeds, which I just feel like the game would just... It would just get too easy if I did that. I mean, it would just be too easy, right?
Not necessarily, because a lot of the bosses will have gimmick mechanics that they use that a previous one hasn't. So you're like, oh, geez, I have to protect all my units from being paralyzed, or I have to put all my units from, being put to sleep. So sometimes you can have all these ridiculous stats, but if you don't know what you're facing, you could end up just getting absolutely obliterated, because it doesn't matter how strong your units are. If they're all dazzled, or they're all asleep, or they're all paralyzed, or something like that, if you can't hurt the enemy, doesn't matter how strong you are, and they'll just obliterate you.
The other thing I wanted to say is I was trying to farm these things after our stream, and I fell asleep with the game on, and I kept nodding off and waking up, and I was farming. So the playtime is now increased by several hours. So I just wanted to note that, because the playtime's it says 31:18 right now, which is like a whole, I think 10 hours or something. No, 8 or 7 hours more than it was when I last saved, when you guys saw. I haven't been and my level hasn't gone up by that much. I haven't been sitting here playing inefficient. I was just literally sleeping. So I just wanted to say that. Other than that, let me throw up
I've done
those
that before.
strings.
Look, with turn-based games, if I have, a needy pet, or, wife wants me, or I have to quickly go to do something, I often just have the game still left up. And so it'll be like, oh, you've spent this much time playing it. I'm like, well, I actually haven't.
I figured I'd mention it here just because I am a streamer, and people are going to look at that number and be like, CPAC, you're playing horribly. And us, who've already played the game, by the way, we're doing so... We would do it so much better. You're such a scrub. I don't know. Okay. But, yeah. I basically did an all-nighter. So that was interesting. Alright, I have the links up on most of the servers now. Just need one more, and I should be good. There's also a Dragon Quest, just a basic Dragon Quest server here. Yeah. Alright, well, there we go. We got all the links out. We'll have the chat open here. Probably the only one that will show up, if they do show up, is Duran Man. But, yeah. You know what? No one checks the actual promotion tab, so if you don't put it in the actual DQT chat, no one reads it. Alright, so there we go. Abusing my privileges here. I don't know. But if anyone else, wants to hop on voice, you're welcome to do so. Right. Already talked to that guy. Yes. Get the Sultan's letter. And I think I decided I'm going to make the game even harder for myself. I'm not going to use that AoE heal from, what is this? We got Sylvando. I think I will just I think I'm just going to make him into a glorified slime killer. We're going to give him dual wield. We're going to give him metal slash or something. And just be like, okay, you're here when we farm slimes one day. Yeah. Okay, everything's afraid of me now. I've become a monster. Glass Frit. I haven't seen anything that uses that yet. I could mostly just ignore all these drops around here because I just have so much damn gold now. Like those campsites, you can just sell.
Because often when you're, let's say you didn't have all the bunny tails, to get stuff that's decent, you'd have to buy a lot. It's a lot more work. Whereas now you're just like, well, I don't need to buy most things in the game because I can just, find them. And so you end up being a lot wealthier than you otherwise would. So then it just has such a big knock-on effect for the rest of the game.
See if this guy has any new items. Rapier. No, nothing good. Oh, he has those beast hides. But that's... Oh, so basically if he has it, I could already use it. That's the thing, right? No.
Yep.
No,
Yes.
no, I'm not seeing the... No, there's some stuff here that he doesn't have, but it gives me anyway. Never mind. Like the...
Yeah, if he's got it, you can get it, but it's not exclusive to that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but the forge just has so many of the materials already. We'll save here. Actually, we should probably make it nighttime while I'm at it. See if there's any different monsters. Miscellaneous info. Defeated monsters list. Region. What region? Or here. Yeah, so we haven't seen a whole lot. Laguna, yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying that you can only look at it out here rather than... Can you just look at the first Tockington one?
I think so. But it's not like I could access those monsters anyways. I went back to that town and it's already... The monsters are gone, right? Like after I beat that one guy, the monsters disappear.
Yep.
So I almost wish I didn't beat it for that reason. Is there
but I think the stuff that you fight there, you'll end up fighting in other places later as well. It's not the biggest issue.
Let's go back to the Talkington, as you mentioned, and Ticking Ton. The Fromages. I haven't seen this elsewhere, right? And maybe they did this...
You've unlocked almost nothing in Tockington. There's so many other places to go.
Full Moon Ring. Yeah. Though you said that that's accessible a different way, so hopefully...
I'm very sure you can build it later, and that's well before it's useful.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, not useful, needed.
Alright. But yeah, maybe...
With stronger monsters, I'm pretty sure the bosses will have 3 attacks every turn. Once you get to the sort of main bosses and that. And so, if they have spells that can, put you guys to sleep or paralyze you all. There's one that has a breath attack that has a very high chance of paralyzing every single unit in your party. And then, when my dad was playing, for example, I just told him, if you have Rabin for this one, use this skill. And then he'll just almost guarantee that none of your party can be affected by that attack. So the boss ended up wasting an attack and the guy could keep playing. So then, afterwards he was like, oh wow, that was easy. And it's like, yeah, it's easy because you knew all of the mechanics. If you didn't know what you were doing, it's not going to be easy. You're just going to get wiped out. Ugh.
Doesn't look like anything's changed. Just doing this to get rid of your horse. That's mean. Wait. Five pieces. Oh. Okay, so they definitely don't want you to have the horse. That's not nice. I don't appreciate that. This place looks familiar. Oh, is this literally the underside to where I fought the, because I remember... No, it's probably not.
No, this is a new area. You've never been here before.
There's the underside to where I fought the tricky devil. and
No,
it
it's
had
not
like
that
giant
spot. No,
atlases,
no,
and it kind of, but it
it's
looks
not.
the
That's in the
biome
Maple
looks
Grove.
very similar to this place as well.
It does look kind of similar, yeah, but it is different.
Never fought this guy before. Splatty.
There's your platypunks with your fur, fine fur.
Well, I don't need it anymore, and these are splatty punks.
Yeah, so imagine that in the original version of the game, you had to, you know, if you didn't have all this stuff drop, which you probably didn't have, you'd have to just farm these dickheads until you could make it.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, it's definitely improved a lot now.
Alright. Let's see. Miscellaneous info. Fine fur and fur hood. So I didn't even need to make the fur hoods. They're already there. But yeah, I pretty much, even when I see those shiny things on the ground to pick up, you know, stuff, I don't even have to, really. I don't have to run around farming all that much. I really shouldn't, because there's never going to be like a rare item on the ground. Whereas some of these people will drop them. But I almost, you know, I almost don't even have to farm the ones that are dropped either.
Yeah.
Because I could just, you know, you know, if I'm far enough in the game, they'll just be at the forge anyway. So I really, I mean, if you're trying to speed run, this version of the game is the way to do it, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, just even the, you know, super fast battle speed as opposed to only the slowest makes a huge difference. And even though this game's got more content, like Talkington didn't exist in the original, for example, even with that, you can just absolutely speed run through things.
Kori no Yaiba? Why'd she call it the Blade of Ice? Just... Oh, Blade of Ice. You're casting a spell.
I've got sound off because I'm playing Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're casting a spell which makes ice like blades, I guess, to come and attack them.
Yeah, but she usually says Hyado, and that time she said something different here. So if I want my steed, I'm gonna have to use this guy here. But look, he just smacks for 100. That's just stupid, right? Let's see how hard that hits. 45.
Yeah, that's why,
Hyado.
like, with the two-handed swords and some of these abilities, the caps are really high, and so you're gonna do a lot better with that.
So I could go to those little islands. Now that makes...
Yeah, yep. That's
fun.
absolutely what you want to do, because there's a few items and things and chests on there. I mean, one of the things I love about how this is built is the fact that if you're finding content tough and you didn't want to over-level, but you were like, hey, I want to gear up instead, which is something you seem to like doing, you've got the option to do that. If you just want to level above the enemies, you know, to the point where a lot of this stuff doesn't matter, at least at this point in the game, you can. The game's pretty generous to different play styles.
It makes sense for my playthrough, right, doing it off-air so my levels don't go up, but it still looks cool that I have all this gear and stuff.
Yeah.
But I honestly think what you said about just level normally, like don't waste your time, makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Again, unless there's like special effects or something on these gear.
Yeah, for the special effect one can be good, but keep in mind later on you're very likely, and I'm not going to just go through every single option, but as a general sense, like you're going to get better versions of things or stuff that goes, hey, I'll protect against A and B effects. I'll protect this, so you know you can build these things to +3 and then not have to have like 10 different items to, 10 of the same item at +3 to keep giving to all your characters and some of the reserve.
I think I visited every little patch here. It's the last.
Oh god, I love Gale.
Who? What?
Oh, in Baldur's Gate, I've got a mage and I've given him some poison spells because I found an item that rolls an extra d4 of damage every time you hit people with poison. So I've just got a few different flat bonuses to things which make it ridiculous.
Guess the nose for treasure would cover the whole region, even though... 4. Can't continue. I can't continue while mountain...
Yeah, I know. How annoying is it?
Just game devs need to find, like, an in-game reason for you to lose the mount, but they're just, like, a bit too lazy. You know? They just didn't care.
Yeah, there's a few things like that in this game where I'm like, wow, some of these things are just super well polished, and other stuff is just like, why is this just silly?
They could have just made it, like, as simple as, like, the bee didn't want to leave its, like, homeland or something, you know?
Yeah.
And then the bee refuses.
You control this beast, but it has its, it has the area it needs to be in, and the further away it gets, the sadder it gets, or it won't obey you anymore and runs off, or something like that.
That would have been cute, right? That would have been funny.
Yeah.
Let's see, what material are we getting? Gold. I got plenty of gold. It's funny, because I got the gold ring to +10. I have that in my bag. But... somewhere. No, it's on Sylvando, I believe. Yes. This gives +10 defense, but this also gives +10 defense and a whole lot more. It gives him charm and the earth damage reduced taken by 25%. It's stupid. But yeah, I could make this with the gold I have in my inventory. I guess I could make gold in the forge, the gold rings.
Yep.
Using that gold ore, but it's no good.
I mean, one thing you may want to do to make it a bit easier is sometimes just go up, fight against a boss, see what they do against you, and then go, oh geez, okay, they use their status effects, so now I'll craft some of these things that'll be helpful. Rather than trying to craft for every potential situation, because then you're not going to have them all on before you know what the boss does anyway, unless you get people to spoil it, which obviously you can if you want, but... status effects become less and less relevant at this point in the game, especially if you've got decent leveling and gear. It's just after the first little bit of the main game, then it becomes more important. But I guess for you, it's not a spoiler that the initial first ending is not the actual end of the game.
For most Dragon Quest games, at least once when they started.
Whereas for me, it was a
work.
giant thing of like, oh, what the fuck is this? Like,
I meant to call the other button, press the other button. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Oh, when he calls in backup, that counts as a different group? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he only called in one. He's really calling in a lot. Let's do the AoE. Press the right button this time. Okay. There we go.
The great thing with giving this guy stat seeds is it really helps for both Helichopter and Cutting Edge. And there's another skill that you get later which is good with it as well. That's good, all this +3 stuff. Nice, yeah, well...
It's weird, all all the
I
little.
don't like the cat stuff for her. I mean, it has some bonuses and things. You're like, okay, this could potentially be helpful, but the fact that it reduces her magical might by a bit, I'm just like,
why do you have
I
to?
just wanted to have it.
Why do you have to take it out? I was gonna give that commentary. He stole my commentary. I was gonna say,
to be
like,
fair,
all
it's
the
pretty obvious.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say though. Is all the little cute outfit thingies supposedly, right, for just for her, happen to be only usable for like the whip build.
Oh, look, you could still use it on here. I mean, you're not
I'm not
sacrificing a huge percentage, right? Like 167 to 161, that's still a lot. So after a while, you might say, hey, this is worth it, you know, to have some of these things and a bit of extra defense and that.
Sure, I mean,
It used to be, it's not anymore.
these items that give magical might just
Yep.
hardly have any at all. Look, her might's at 167 right now, and if you look
Yep.
at the hero's attack is only at 149. So her, you know, she doesn't do more damage than he does, and
Yep.
her might is way higher. So each little point really isn't going to do anything. Like, that's why I was so pissed at this damn staff, because look at it. The first plus there, you get nothing. Second, you only get 1. The next one, you still only get 1. That's like hardly an upgrade at all. It's really a waste of time.
But one of the things is that Veronica does have skills that are pretty useful at targeting absolutely every enemy, even if there's 3 or so different groups. So
Sure.
for hers, one little bit of point can sometimes be the difference between, oh, I've actually killed 2 or 3 of these enemies.
I just don't see that being
but I get
likely.
it. You look at that and just go, oh, that's a tiny amount, or...
Yeah, I mean, like, because she'll need a lot to be able to do more damage. Like, if you just look at how much she has and how little she does, because she has 167, she does less damage than the main hero does. So,
Yes.
I think each little point isn't going to contribute too much. So if you lose a bit to get that, like you said, an effect, could be worth it.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
just, I don't know.
Well, especially if she's not very tanky, right? Later, she can spec into a few things which increases her resistances to certain element types, and then something like that could help as well, because they're additive. So, you know, you have something 10%, nothing 10%, cool, she's lost 20%. And yes, you can get your resistances to so much that certain attacks can't affect you anymore. There's some real end-game content where a build for a particular character is like, put these all very specific items on, and then that way he can't get hurt, versus, you know, enemies just obliterating him.
That just does look like a demon in a costume.
It's so funny. And just the name for some of these.
I don't know what the Japanese would be, yeah, but the English almost, when it comes to these monsters, has nothing to do with the Japanese. Blue Eye, let's see. Strength Ring is literally worse than the Tough Guy Tattoo, which I could go back and literally already get if I wanted to. Not going to, I guess, because it's not worth it. I think we worked that out, right? It's not worth getting the Tough Guy Tattoo. As good
I don't
as
think it's worth it.
Huh? What?
I don't think it's worth getting the tough guy tattoo.
Yeah. Honestly, I could just beat this with the things equipped, just the agility from the from the tails. But yeah, no. What does what about this iron mask? I don't think I've could probably pick up a few of those. That wouldn't be too hard to get, I'm assuming. Could I already make that? No, I don't think I could make that yet.
Iron Mask, I don't think that's going to help you at all.
Yeah. Wonder if it's accessible already on the next part of this. Oh. There's a part where this diverted, looks like. I didn't even notice some of that goes that way, and then the other goes this way. Oh, here we go. I could write another one. Yay. I'm glad we came down this way. See which one's the most dangerous here. I know the cutting edge just one-shots this guy, so we'll do that. Oh, it didn't. Did he just... Wow. Okay, I didn't know he could do that. He countered me. You don't do much damage. Celerado. Should I already just get rid of her and put in Solfando? She does have mid-heal already, but I don't know. Looks like we don't have anyone watching on a Friday night over here. Oops. Oh, that was really not an important one. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I even want to go to these little patches of land here because, again, we already figured out that nothing I get here is going to almost be worth just a few. Because you're never going to run into gold issues in this game. I'm pretty certain, anyway, you're never going to run into gold issues in this game.
Not a big thing, no.
I think if I really wanted to, I could just keep doing the fine hood things and always get +3, and I'd make money that way if I wanted to, but that doesn't. I'm not going to. Let's see. Where'd we go? Back up. We just got this stuff. Literally no point in touching the Wear Tiger because we already got the cool hat. If we wanted to wear it. I mean, we're not going to wear it, but if we wanted to. Came from the other way. Gonna open that. I don't understand what they're guarding here. Look at them. Just guarding the tiger, sleeping tiger. What is going on? I know it's not designed like with that in mind, but that's just.
Oh no, it is pretty funny.
Yeah, they're just there and gone. Let's see, where did I came from there? So we'll go. But that's where we came from, basically, is there's a fork in the road, and we chose this way. That's what I remember. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back down here. Did I just make my way back to that chest? Yes, I did. I'm already back. Honestly, you could have skipped a lot of this just by flying around here. You could have got the mountain. Wait, this is the same habitat. Like, they made me drop that mount just so I could get another one?
Yep.
I don't like it. Makes me upset. Nothing over here. Or here. Almost no point in me getting this. Oh, the Were Tigers are actually awake. Let's see, are they scared of me? Yep. I am definitely over leveled now. If they're running away, I feel like they're I'm over leveled. I think that's a good sign that I should.
Oh, they generally go, yeah, hey, you're too scary.
Oh, is this going to be a cutscene? I hope not. Gondolia? Is that the place I'm supposed to go to?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the next button then.
That's the next part?
Yep.
So what's everything in the...
out of Concolia. There's other things to do as well.
What's over this?
To the left on the mini map, there's a few more things to explore, including a cave.
I'm assuming it would have made me demount here anyway. A cave. Let's check the cave. Oh, look at this thing. We not over leveled here, right? 47. Nice hit there. Is the AoE hits from Sylvando any better than what we got available on Eric, or is that not going to be a thing here?
Is the what, sorry?
Any AoE on Sylvando that would make him better for mobs?
No. No. I mean, I think later on he gets a little bit, but it's like there's one where he can throw your money at them and hurt people, but you don't really be wanting to lose all your money.
I wouldn't care because...
I wouldn't bother at the moment.
No, I mean, like, money is not like an issue in this game at all. I'm not worried. Even if I was throwing the money.
With pet pops later, it does, you know... It can be something that you'd want.
Oh, so there's some prep pops that use money?
The pet pops, yeah. 200k right at the end of the game. And it will pep all your party up. All the party that you've got on you.
There's not a chest, these are pretty pointless. Well, I guess exploring is more worthwhile in the non-S version then, because grabbing some of this stuff would be a lot more important.
Yeah, absolutely. Or then you'd also have to go, oh shit, I'm missing this item from this thing. I can only forge at campsites. So you've got to look at that, see, alright, where do these... things come from, where do they get dropped, and that's why that giant spreadsheet that I sent you has a lot of information, because back then it was really useful for people to know that, whereas now it's just like, well, why would you care? You know, you can just buy it.
Look at you made all those spreadsheets.
Well, I didn't make those.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
No.
Maybe it's just because I know you for making spreadsheets, so I just assumed. I assumed wrong. Ouch. Four skill points for that level, and we got something. Let's see, where are we? Knives. Cobra Strike. We do want Cobra Strike. That's good for the bosses, so we'll give him the... Actually, we'll probably already get the level by the time we get to a boss, but... I'll use it on him. I'll save it for if we're in front of... right in front of the boss. Oh, that's quite a lot of them. Oh, I forgot to heal up. That's fine. Yeah. So I did look it up, but this is there's a voice actress for the DQ11 hero here. It's an actress. Because I was just like, that's a woman's voice. No, I don't want to get poisoned, so maybe these toxic toads need to go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Every time they attack, they get hit. Let's go for this then. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I don't think Veronica's ever leaving my party. At least not while I'm farming. I mean, not even... I mean, I don't farm, really, so... Just running around even, I'm not gonna... Whenever I do run into the mobs here. We're almost at the charm plus 40. So we're gonna get the charm plus 40, which is just a little bit of a sidetrack, right? But then we're gonna... So we're gonna get the charm plus 40.
Yep.
Which is a little bit of a sidetrack. And then we're gonna go back to trying to get the dual wielding here. Be back on track to get the dual wield. Then we're gonna skip all of this and try to go for the metal slash here. And we'll take the dragon slash route so we have a dragon killer too while we're at it. A little funny, but oh, but you have to have swords.
Keep in mind.
Oh, you have to have swords equipped for the metals.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. It's not going to work.
Yep.
Is there anybody that has a dual wield that also has metal slash, or can I get like an Uber knife or something?
Eventually, you can have a costly skill that'll guarantee critical hits. So that's the best way against like the end game metal stuff. But
what about the ones that? What about like? What's that one sword that attacks twice, like a falcon? Something. You know what I'm talking about?
Sorry, there was a cutscene in the game. I couldn't hear the last like 5 seconds. What?
Are you familiar with some of those falcon something slash swords or
yes.
What's that sword called that attacks twice?
So there's 2 versions of the falcon sword in this game. There's a
Uber.
shitty version and then there's a Uber version. Yeah.
Okay.
So the idea is, imagine you give your hero a shit ton of strength seeds and then you give him 2 falcon swords. And so you end up hitting just 4 times with your basic attack. And over that, you also have a reasonable then chance to crit. I don't know if because you attack twice, it gives you a slightly reduced crit chance on each or something like that with a normal one. I don't think it does. But I found that when I do that, and fight metal slimes, it absolutely mutilates them.
Okay. So if I did get that and metal slashed, that would be getting 2 hits of, metal slash, right? Does it metal slash twice with that sword, or does it only do it once?
I think it then only attacks once per sword because you're using the skill to attack rather than just the sword's basic thing.
Okay, so what then what's the use?
There's also a skill later where the hero can use any regular sword and just attack a certain amount of times with it. A lot of the characters will end up with skills where they can just hit either the same unit or pick ones within a group. And hit X number of times.
Got Dronic in the chat.
Yeah, he's been there for like 20 minutes, man.
My bad. I left him hanging, but we finally have 5 people in the chat. Okay, so this is going to be a multi-part question here, I think. So let me get through it. So for the dual-wielding wands, you said you didn't like the dual-wielding wands. And I know for abilities like what Eric has, he attacks twice for abilities, right? With his dual wielding.
And he can end up getting a knife where he can attack multiple times as well.
Sure. And but what about spells? If you cast a spell and you have 2 wands, are you casting 2 whooshes, or are you casting just the one?
No.
So having the second wand is just
I'm pretty sure you're only casting the wand. It just adds a little bit more stats.
It adds the stats, okay. And if she was running up to hit them, she would hit them with with both, I guess.
Yeah, so for one of the things, if you're hitting metal slimes and you can't do a lot of those, you just, bang, bang.
Yeah,
but,
I probably should have spec'd into it then, because we did come across a few metal slimes, and some of them did run away. I have enough to get it. You said it wasn't worth it.
I mean, in that, it's extremely situational. I mean, you can get it if you want. There's nothing wrong with doing it, but I don't think it's going to be particularly useful to you.
What does she spec? What should I spec into now? Just go back up to this top tree now?
I'd go to the top tree and get a few of the other things there, because especially when you get multi-heal, you want to have that as good as possible, because then if you end up having multi-heal with a lot of points, you can end up just healing your entire team each turn instead of having to pick one.
I'm assuming they had this for the Golden Globe quest, the Alma Mater. But I already did the Golden...
For the Golden Globe.
Because it had insta-kill.
What? Does the Golden Globe have an insta-kill attack?
Yeah, that's why the quest was supposedly annoying. It had like something that it casts on the whole party and then has a very low chance of landing, but if it does...
I was going to say, I don't remember it ever killing me instantly with things. I remember it doing, like, if I was under-leveled and that, doing a fair bit of damage, so I'd attack a few times, and that could be it.
It basically has the same attacks as the regular Cacturn, or whatever it's called, something. Cactus Ball, Cactaball.
Yep.
But it doesn't have the insta-death spell thing. And it's more like a breath kind of thing. It just... I don't know. I don't know. I guess you weren't watching when I was doing that one.
I wasn't watching. So it'll be interesting to see if it was an insta-kill or it was just, your guys just, with stronger monsters, it just does enough damage to wipe you out.
No, it was instant. Like, the description showed it as that. I wish I could go through its spells and show you. I just don't want to...
Let's have a look.
Huh?
Golden Cactaball. I can have a look. Golden Globe, that's what it's called. Because there's websites where you can look and it will have like all these enemies and all the skills and things it has. So you might be right, it's just something that it's never really done much against me, so... Golden Globe... Oh yeah, Death Dance, you're right. It's got the Enderpant Dance, Rolling Attack. Rolling Attack I've seen a lot.
Lightning Thrust. Serena could learn that for Liquid Metal Slimes or King Metal. I might do that when I end up benching Serena, because I have a feeling I would end up benching Serena.
Yep.
So I could keep her as part of the Metal Slime farming team with Sylvando and the others. So I guess Sylvando would get Metal Slash. I would give him like an Uber Falcon Sword and go to town. So the Uber Falcon Sword doesn't attack twice for abilities, but dual wielding does attack twice for abilities. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Never mind, I can't do that with him then. There's probably better units for farming metal
The other
slimes
thing
then.
is, and all I'll just say with this is the items that you can put on your like chest piece to get you extra XP at this sort of part of the game, so the first part of the game, that's female only. So you're actually going to want to have 3 females in your party, because that's the most you can have. And then...
but even if they're benched, does it work? So I could just give it to them while they're benched? No.
It does not work. Like, I watched a streamer after he'd grabbed all this stuff and he just kept putting them on his party that wasn't in, so it took him hours upon hours upon
I thought
hours
you said
to
that
get
was
all the
only
bunny
for the
tails.
bunny tails, I thought, but
No,
you know,
it's for any of that stuff. Yeah.
any of the stuff, so
it all,
XP.
It all has the same effect.
Have you tested it with the XP armor? Off party units that are not in the lineup?
XP armor is in the thing that gives them a tiny amount of extra XP.
Yeah.
Have I tested that one? No.
So you don't know for sure.
I don't know. I mean, one, it's worthless. It gives so little extra XP. Because it's like, hey, it gives you 10% XP.
Why'd you bring it up?
To a maximum of 100 minutes.
Why'd you bring up that armor?
No, the item armor.
Item armor?
The ones that give more items, like the bunny tails.
Oh, okay.
Can't you just learn Lightning Thrust? Yeah, Tranix, that's such a better idea.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's why I was saying I could turn Serena into the slime killer. And just bench her and use her as a glorified slime killer later on.
Yeah, the main thing isn't just, oh, here, do a little bit extra damage to slimes. It's more like, hey, put on attacks that will give you, like, 4 times per, thing, and just use those sort of abilities. Of course, if you did dual wield and had Falcon Blades, mana wouldn't be an issue. You can just hit them over and over with that.
Is this Pale Pearl useful?
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, Lightning Thrust that he's had, that's not a multi-thrust attack. That's just a good chance to get a critical hit. Is the Pale Pearl useful? I mean, not really. Again, you can just buy
Pretty-
stuff. Pretty Betsy is extremely useful.
What is it?
So that's the one that's a seed skill. That's the only one that's not labelled as a seed skill. Stat skill. Sorry. A stat seed.
Stat
Sorry, I'm
seed.
trying to play two games at once. So Seed of Strength, for example, gives you Strength. Pretty Betsy gives you Charm. So Charm is useful for Sylvando and Jade. More so Jade.
Ah, that makes sense. Jade does seem more charming than Sylvando.
Yeah, Jade ends up being sort of the mid-game way of obliterating everything, and costs a lot of mana, but she does a charm-based attack that's also wind-based that tends to melt everything, especially if you have stats to put on. So I wouldn't bother giving them to anyone but her.
I mean, yeah, I guess if I do get any of those, I would just save it for her. But there's going to be other creatures I could farm with it, so I'd rather farm when she's on the team and get XP.
Yep.
Let's just attack.
Yeah, which makes sense. And then remember as well, like for items, Jade, Hero, and Eric, if they're all pepped up, they have a thing that gives extra XP, extra gold at the end of the battle, and guarantees up to 3 rare items. And I say up to 3 because I'm pretty sure even if you only kill 2 enemies, it'll drop 3 treasure chests. It's kind of weird, but it's that's the kind of thing that's really helpful if you beat a liquid metal slime, because their rare item is a hat that not only gives a lot of magic damage and stuff like that, but it also regenerates mana as you're walking around. So that way, you can walk around the world here, and even if you're using attacks that take tons of mana, you don't have to just keep resting at a campsite or something. There's one quest later on that gives you 1 happy hat, but it's just easier to farm a few liquid metal slimes and get that item.
We're already there for that one before. There's another one. Not a whole lot of places I could fly to with this, I'll be honest. Oh, here's one we missed. Gold. And it wasn't even on an orth. Oh, shit. I didn't see you there. Ability. I could just run. That's a thing I could do.
I mean, you can, but then you can just kill stuff.
Yeah, might as well. It was more for my less, the full farming, no farming thing, but we'll be okay.
But at some point, you're going to have to kill some enemies.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll kill something.
And like you've seen as well, there is a bit of RNG to it, so sometimes bosses don't land, certain debuffs that'll make things hard, and then you can just smash them. I mean, you managed to beat the Slayer of the Sands mainly because of Eric using Scorched Earth at the start, and that doing 50 plus damage to him every single turn of his for a while. That's really helpful.
Okay, so I got an idea. Let's go over here. Let's go here. I know when you jump off of a ledge for a little bit, it gives you a little bit of lift. Let's, and it worked. Okay, sweet. Figured that'd work. There's like literally nowhere else to go here to try and get up here. It gives you a little bit of lift for a little bit, and then you drop back down, it seems. And, oh, there's a secret passage. Okay. Wonder where this goes. Am I allowed to go there currently? You said this is just a cave, right?
It's a cave. There is stuff later. I have to talk to Gondolia, but there is a what do you call it? Campfire.
Oh, so I could unlock the campfire. I might as well. I'm already here.
Yeah, and then you can just teleport to there after, so you can go in there and do everything. It's not really a problem.
The little shell slimes. Kind of cute, right? See if we can't take this guy out. They're not too dangerous, right?
Oh, they're not too dangerous.
I'm over leveled as it is.
I mean, keep in mind, like any JRPG, there's bits where you're smashing the regular enemies around, and you're like, wow, I'm over leveled, and then you fight a boss and just get obliterated.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's about to happen, but that can. It's always funny when I see complaints about, like, so Yakuza 7, for example, there was a guy who whined that the real endgame content was then suddenly a lot harder than the regular content he was doing.
Yeah, figures.
Yeah, and I was like, that's probably the worst review of a JRPG I've ever seen. The difficulty scales up considerably at the end, and it's just like, yes?
I wonder if these guys drop anything good. Let's check. Soft wart. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Soft wart. Doesn't they have to drop the moon bulb wart or moonwort bulb? I don't know what it was called. And then the soft wart. Looks like there's 3 different paths I could take here. So we might as well go to the campfire. And a toad jumped at me. Don't have to fight that guy just yet. We'll take this creature thing out.
Fuck is inspiration? 1 inspiration gained.
What? This is designed. It has a bat nose. Bats, I think, have similar looking nose to pigs. But it's above its face? Hold on. Is this just like the other costume demon? It's wearing the costume on the outside. Can I get this for Veronica?
I don't know if it is.
Battle mode. Let's switch to...
Can you get that for Veronica? No.
Battle mode. Classic. It's currently set to freeform. Okay. Yeah, the nose is on the forehead. But it's also the shape of a heart. No, that's a weird design. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go to... Get rid of this camera setting, first of all. And... Speed, ultra fast, thank you. Yeah, that's all good. Just fight normally. Do what we normally do. I guess just even attacking would have gave us the close-up, so I don't know why I did that. Sizzle. Oh, we have sizzle already. I didn't notice that. Ouch. Okay, now we're talking. That's some good AoE. Wing of Bat. That makes sense. Info. Succubat drops purple eye. Okay. No outfit, unfortunately. Almost looks like it's doing the backstroke in midair. There's nothing over there. Oh, one of them's hanging. Oops. Damn it. I want to fight these right now.
So the whole crossbow thing, by the way, in the original game, there was a bunch of targets hidden around the world, and so you try and aim the crossbow and attack them. And if you beat them all, or found them all in a particular area, there'd be a little goblin archer that would give you a tiny reward. For some reason, they removed that for the S edition of the game. I'm not really sure why. Possibly it wasn't well received.
They what? You arrow to what?
There was crossbow targets hidden around the world. And so you'd, run around, explore, look around and be like, oh, there's a, crossbow thing in the distance. And then you'd aim the cursor or whatever at it, and then you'd just fire like you did at enemies. So there was a mini game in the original that got removed for this. But yeah, I assume people just didn't like it.
That doesn't look like a monster. It looks like a guy who's wearing a shell slime thing on his head and a cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Am I killing people now? What is this? This is a different kind of game now. What's going on? Fight. Let's see what it calls them. Wizened wizard. Wizened. Like they've become wizards. But he already is a wizard. I'm confused. Not enough MP. Oops. Fix that at the campfire. Could be a lot more. Kishimasu. Fix that. Fix it. Now we're just killing old men who've gone crazy and put shell slimes on their head instead of a wizard's cap. We're at 17 points for Serena, though. I mean, these skill trees are... They're not like, okay, if you went in one direction, that's determining what you're going to be. It's temporary, because you could always just level more. And then,
and you can respec stuff as well.
Technically, I could fill out the whole tree if I wanted. I mean, there's really no harm going dual wield. But
and with the heroes tree, there is that trick where you can spec all the way up to that top little bit, and then respec the middle, and then you've got 2 starting points, and you can get these extremely useful bonuses up the top.
Yeah. Well, these 2 spells don't seem like they're worth it right now. There's no insta-death spells other than the... You took a look at the Golden Globe, right? I don't know the chance of it landing, but I don't think I've ever had my team wiped out by something like that. I had 2 of them die when I was first doing the quest because I was under-leveled when I first faced it.
So I don't know how the procking works, whether it, sort of has it based, level against level, or whether it's a bit stats against stats or anything like that. But
yeah, so because it took so long to kill the damn thing, it just had the time to cast it, like, several times. It got rid of Eric and the main hero, basically, So I had to really struggle to get by. Not really that bad. It wasn't that bad. Didn't take that. It wasn't as bad as Trop made it out to be. He said, "Don't do that quest. Don't do that quest just yet." I'm sure we gained a few levels by then, but it wasn't that big of a deal. So I don't know if there's any other insta-death units after this. And then this other one says purple protects a single party member from status ailment. Just a single party member. So I'd have to cast that, like 4 times if I was wanting to protect the whole party. So that just doesn't seem worth it. Whereas right now I could just cast like Accelerato on the whole team, which just has such a, which is so much better, in my opinion, than just doing this. So these don't seem worth it to me. Would you agree? These 2 so far?
I would not do them currently.
Yeah, so I'm going to go up this way then. Unless if I wanted to do the, what he was talking about, the slime killing. But that doesn't even seem to be here yet. It hasn't expanded quite yet. We'll go up here. What's the hidden one there? This secret panel.
I don't remember offhand. I don't think it's going to be anything important.
Magical mending, but we're already capped anyway. with the current spells we have, so that's not really going to do much for us. That was part of the reason why I didn't want to get the second staff. Is wand. It's like we're basically already capped for heal. I mean, we're definitely capped for heal. I might be capped for mid heal. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this panel's can be. We should be okay. Oh, drop the silk robe. Well, I already have those. That was its rare drop, though. Really.
Yep. Some units, the rare drops are just shit.
It's like
others are pretty
I got
helpful.
to a new region. I hoping to get like a new armor. That's like literally the default armor for both Veronica and Serena.
And it doesn't sell for much either.
Well, we've already seen these guys and what they have to offer, which is like nothing. Oh, this crazy! Look at his arms are up and he's chasing you. He's crazy. We get it. All right. Okay, so this would be me going away from the thing here. Chest. Sorry, not chest. This would be me going away from the camp. Maybe I should walk to the camp first, because I don't think I could get back up here if I drop down, right? Yeah, I don't think we're coming back up here if we drop down. I'm gonna go to the camp. I'll have a way to spell out of there. And unlock the camp. Plus we'll see different monsters if I rest now. Night. Casually killing grandpas. Well, if I can't have grandpas, they can't either. Nobody can. I did, since last streaming, I did figure out everything almost basically that was happening with the whole theater, them abdicating and everything. So if you guys want that story, I could give that to you. Basically, they're having trouble with one cast in the show that was already going on, and that one of the people from that cast was also in the show that I was in. So it was the next show, so we were already rehearsing for it. And she was going to back out of that show, but stay in the other show. She's like, let's at least do the closing weekend. Like, because it usually happens that the directors lose their audience, their cast, and they're just like, please stay with the show, you know? Please stay. But this time, they backed out. The director / theater owner and one of the other, it's like a co-owned with somebody else who puts in way less and is mentally unstable. Not unstable, it's not even the word, just insane. She's batshit crazy when you really get to know her. But yeah, so she was also one of the actresses, was accusing the actress that was in that show and my show of sleeping with the director from that show. I don't know where the hell that came from. But it's ironic because she did the same thing, right? She slept with the previous director from the original show way back when, who's the co-owner of that theater. So, so they co-owned the theater together after, being together in a different show and then sleeping with each other or whatever. And now she's still married, by the way. She's still married, like, to this day. She hasn't divorced her husband because of she's a Christian, apparently, and that's bad. But all the rest of this shit isn't bad. None of this makes sense, but just keep in mind, she's insane. She's literally insane. So it doesn't have to make sense, apparently. None of it does, because it doesn't. But that's what I was dealing with. Yeah, so the insane person, think of her like Clyde, like from Bonnie and Clyde, those two people. And the other dude, who's big, way bigger than this lady, he's like a huge guy, but somehow he's the Bonnie in this situation. I'm not even like making this up, right? So whatever weird mental thing, I'm not trying to, no. Oh, come on, crossbow. I'm not trying to do that. But yeah, whatever weird mental thing she has. This other guy, really nice guy, so you'd think, right? Really generous, but will always just believe this insane lady. I don't know what it is. No one in the world likes this lady. No one I've met likes this lady. Everybody has had it with this lady. But this guy was sleeping with her while he was still married. Much more younger, much more beautiful wife, and is sleeping with her. This lady instead, right? And so he's divorced now because he couldn't do the whole I'm married but sleeping with somebody, and it's open, like the husband knows that these two are sleeping together. Like at this point he would know, right? And tries to get in between them, but nothing really comes of it. It's just insane. But every time he takes her side, it's almost like he's role playing. You know? He's role playing, and she has to be telling the truth no matter what. Like, I don't know. Role playing as the good white knight that always believes her or something. But basically, that lady had trouble with the cast member. She's like, fuck it, I'm done with this shit. And they canceled that last weekend for that show. They canceled the whole theater. They're done, backing out and everything. It's insane. And that guy, normally, it goes against... Here's the weird thing. The reason why I say that the guy, and it took me longer to realize this, but the guy has a mental issue too. Even though he's like such a nice person. But when it comes to this lady, he will do everything she says. Right? So he, for this theater, he would do anything. But she's above that. So he would do anything for this theater, you know? Tried his damnedest to make sure his show gets put on. If everyone drops the show, he'll run around trying to find actors, actresses for a show. So this goes against his nature to not only just cancel that show's final weekend, which they could have just made money off of, right? They already put in all the work, right? Why not at least close out that weekend? To cancel the show I was in, to cancel the whole theater. Really, it just hurts them financially too, for no reason. Like, it goes against his nature, but it makes sense if you realize he's ill for her. Like, he's literally crazy for her. You should be sleeping now in 2 a.m. in Germany, night 3. But yeah, that's what happened at my theater, and he took her side, despite, you know, he went up, which is just so inappropriate. Ask the director from that show if he was sleeping with the lady on the cast, and it's like, the lady on the cast who was accused of sleeping, her husband's in the show too, so he would have seen something. Like, it's not happening. It didn't happen, guys. It's pretty obvious it didn't happen. But he went to ask as if it was a valid thing, and let's say she was sleeping with the director. Then what? What are you gonna do? Get mad at them? Like, that's literally what you did and what you're doing. Like, you're sleeping with a married woman, like, and you were married at a point in sleeping. Like, what? Like, it makes no sense. The story makes no sense until you factor in, like, mental illness. But the guy, you wouldn't notice he was mentally ill unless if you saw him with her. Her, you will notice almost immediately. You interact with her and you'll notice it eventually. Like, she's some combination of bipolar, borderline, or narcissistic, or all of the above. I mean, you're either borderline or narcissistic. You're not both, but typically, like, one's trait male, masculine tendency, one's trait feminine, typically. But yeah, I think I haven't gone this way yet, because I came from the other direction, so I never got to see this part. But yeah. So that I've already been to that part. It's not a chest, it was just a red mushroom. Yeah. So that's what happened to my theater. Lady Kage made her plans to come see the show. Lady Kage and Kage. Luckily,
And
she
then it
didn't
got
buy.
cancelled.
Yeah, but we were talking about it, and I, you know how our conversations could get pretty long-winded, and I was streaming too. So she didn't. She didn't end up buying the tickets, which was good because I was getting these texts that were kind of worrying as stuff was happening. Like, I didn't get a text from him saying our show was canceled yet. All I saw is the people from that last show, the husband saying, "This is the most unprofessional theater ever," and that theater's pretty good, other than Vanessa, and Blake's pretty good, other than when he does crazy shit because of Vanessa. Oh shit, I said their names. But I don't know. I guess that doesn't matter. Their names don't matter, right?
I mean, not to us.
Not to you guys, but to this theater. Holy shit! It's just insane. Insane. Please, who am I hitting? Probably the toads. I don't get poisoned. The Muddy Hands can't really call anybody in, can they? It's already maxed. Might be able to, Where was I with that story? So Lady Kage and I were chatting. I see the husband make a post, and I'm like, well, shit, if the husband's saying this, what about the wife? I checked the wife's Facebook. Nothing yet. And I was like, okay, so this, if he's coming out and saying this stuff, she's probably not going to stick with the show either, right? Because he's not going to come out like this on Facebook and say that this theater's unprofessional. And I'm seeing Vanessa's Facebook, since I already mentioned her name, the crazy one. And she's already posting stuff, but it could be that she, left the theater. And she was the one that was having issues with Blake. So I'm reading this, I'm like, okay, hopefully that's the case. But, I should have realized the fact that the husband sided the theater means that obviously Blake took her side. Which, with given the illness, makes sense. I don't know if it's ill. Maybe she's the only person in the world to satisfy a specific sexual kink of his, for all I know. And it's like, because she's really nothing. Like, oh goodness, if you saw her face, if you saw her personality, everything about her, like, nothing's forgiving. You're like, okay, it's usually the crazy beautiful people who could get away with being crazy. Nope. Not this case. So you're like, I don't know what he sees in her. Oh, damn. Yeah, keep assessing the situation. I appreciate that.
AA knows who you're talking about. Uh-oh.
AA knows. Why would you say that, AA? That means... See, AA's lying. Otherwise, AA is doxing AA's self. Make sense, AA? Or are you just dropping hints on purpose? I don't know. We'll let AA decide. Okay. Squelch a few people. I guess I could do that out of battle too, so it doesn't really matter. Spell swoosh. AA is eating dinner. Too hungry to care. Okay. I usually get my brain fog after the meal, not, during it. It's usually because of the meal that I get the, the brain fog. But I think my head's actually clearer when I'm hungry than when I'm not. Because of the obvious, like, you haven't eaten, you're probably in ketosis. Have I killed one of these things yet? No, I don't think so. Did I? Might have.
The
Oh, it drops the
things.
the bulb. Maybe I've killed him. Quality sleeper. Please sleep him. Can't deal with the poison. It's too much. Kill him this way. There we go.
Police Arena's already got stuff to get rid of the poison, so you can just do the heal.
Oh, I already got the yeah, I got that, and just don't want to deal with it as much. Right. And the other one runs away. Great, cool. All right, let's see the miscellaneous. I'm sure there's a lot of new stuff to check out. Oh, I got all of them. Guess that's not that hard. Strength ring sucks because we could technically go back and grab the tough guy tattoo if we wanted to. Strong antidote, purple eye. We've already seen that. Soft wart and bell cap. Bell cap. Are we familiar with a bell cap here?
Bell cap's just a crafting item.
Is it a good crafting item? I wonder if it's already available in my forge. I have nothing I could make with it yet, so probably pointless, but... Okay, so there does seem to be a boss here. Is this something I don't want to fight right now?
I assume it'll let you fight them, but then it's just there's a thing behind them you need to get, and you just don't know to get it or do anything, so you have to come back afterwards. I assume you can fight them, but I cannot remember offhand.
I'm leveled enough as it is, I could probably pull it off. Not shame on me. Seed of Magic, I'll give that to Veronica, obviously. I'm just taking a look at everywhere where I skipped all of this. Okay, so there was a chest. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I don't. Gosh dang it. Okay, we're on. Nothing up there's of import, I think, just because it's where I came from. Then again, I don't know how far I went. I definitely didn't climb up that. Oh, so, see, there we go. There's something there. No, that button. Meant it for the chest, not for this. Fights. Abilities, sleeper. Well, try to sleep on the mushrooms. Accelerate. We'll accelerate things. Spells. I want to take out these mushrooms. There. Plus, you underestimate everyone's intelligence, overestimate. I think most people are stupid. I don't know what you're saying. I think the average person is stupid. I think most people are stupid, myself included. But, you know, it's just, so because I think I'm stupid along with everybody else, maybe I don't know. I figured, I don't know. You're pretty smart. But you were eating. Maybe it's just a time of day or something. It's not like you're at your peak always. These blue eyes, yellow eyes, green eyes, you said they're gonna craft eventually and be useful. Right now, not the case yet. Okay, so we've gone back to the beginning. Didn't miss anything. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't climb up there, so there's that. Magic will zoom, maybe? What's this called?
Rota della Fonte is where you are.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
sure
already
I'm
I
pronouncing
clicked
it
it.
horribly.
Yeah, I already clicked it, but your
Okay, yep.
stream. Because it shows like I think it showed a star where I was at, so that's. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. I think I could fight the boss. It's healed then. Anything I should know about this boss?
Hit them really hard.
Any elemental attacks they do? Anything they do?
They're pretty bland.
Okay.
Just two big strong things that soak up a bit of HP. I don't remember any weaknesses or things. I don't think they really use any elements.
No CC that they use against you.
They might knock people down. Look, I can't really remember because these are very minor bosses.
I guess I could give that skill seed to Eric now. Not sure if it's worth it for this boss, but give this to Veronica. Nifty nut that permanently increases MP by a little. Oh! That's not magical might.
That's total MP.
Yeah. Yeah, my mages never run out of their MP. Especially Veronica, considering Serena's the one doing all the healing outside of battle.
But
One that
do you
tends
remember?
to run out, huh?
Do you remember that there's a certain thing in Dragon Quest games, including Intact, and that?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Having more
Yeah,
total
yeah,
mana
yeah.
could be useful. Just
I already
saying that
knew.
as a
I knew.
little
I knew
hint.
as you were
Yep.
saying it. But I knew it as you were saying it, but I didn't realize
Yep.
that that's a spell that she would use in this game. I guess I'll hold on to that then. There's nothing that really warrants me using it right now. Whoever has that ability, and I'm assuming it's Veronica, I guess I'll give it to them. Alright, let's miscellaneous character builder, and we're gonna give him Cobra Strike. Cool. And then we're just gonna go up. None of that's accessible. None of this is accessible. Is there any increased stats that don't require me to have something equipped? No. Where was... Oh, okay, yeah. I did want to go up this way then. The agility. Yes. I do remember this. So this is the next path here is half inch, dodgy chance. We're gonna skip the deftness. Gonna go straight to agility. Agility's great. More agility. I'm assuming this plus 30 agility.
That top agility one is the one that
that's
gives
the
you.
one.
Yep.
And then dodgy character. And then we're done. And then I'm assuming since there's 4 panels remaining for this one, we might be able to pick this up because I'm not sure what's under here. But yeah, we might be able to pick that up. Healed. Let's go this way. So Eric should be able to finally do what you guys told me to do against the Slayer of the Sands, basically. But he'll be able to do it for this guy. Oh wait, I didn't save. Did I save or did I just do the campsite thing? Do I even need to save, you think? Think I could kill this in one go?
And probably. I'd save anyway, just in case, knowing your luck.
Almost makes me not want to save. Now that you said that, just to prove,
You don't have to.
just to stick it to you.
I mean, it doesn't really hurt me in any way, so.
I'm weak. Can't do it. Not this time. Let's continue. Oh, this is not a boss. It's just a creature that's here. But wait, why didn't this didn't show up in my monster thing, nearby monster?
Because they count as a boss.
Huh?
Because they count as a boss. That's why it didn't show up in your nearby creature.
Did I lose the cutscene that would have came with this by doing this early?
They don't have a cutscene.
Why?
They're
How
like
are
a
they a
mini
boss?
thing.
Oh,
They're a mini boss.
okay. So no one tells me to come here to kill them. There's no quest for it. There's no nothing.
Wrong.
Okay, there is. There you go.
Yeah, but it's not to kill them specifically. It's to get the item behind them, which I said before you don't have the quest for.
Yeah, so I'd just be killing them minus the quest right now.
Yes.
And do these mini bosses ever drop anything? Most bosses don't, so I'm just wondering.
Most bosses either don't or they're guaranteed to give you an item after beating them. I don't believe these do.
Abilities, we're just gonna... Do they... I'm guessing they're just gonna punch me like you said, so I'm just gonna Accelerato. Do that twice and I should be, something about something attacks being different. Gonna keep doing the Cobra strike here until we get the poison. Because I only pressed the wrong one. Oh. What? Didn't hit both of them, did it? Confused me there for a second. Sizzle. Veronica could die in a hit, so we're just gonna mid-heal her. Eric will be fine. As long as perceive all... Oh, that's why he wasn't getting hit. Okay, so something about perceiving all forecoming attacks.
Forbearance. Yes.
Forbearance. So I can't hit that one now.
No, but if
all.
you do things that'll hit 2 units, it'll just hit the one that's using forbearance twice. So it's not a problem.
It's gonna hit the one that's not using it twice? You mean?
No, it's going to hit the one that is using it twice. Forbearance means that you're basically taking everyone else's damage. So if they use forbearance and there were 3 other party members, you would hit 4 times to the one person. So they're just soaking up all the damage. So, you know, doing 2 of those isn't bad. You could use Scorched Earth and Urge Your Sleep or something like that as well if you want now. If you put them to sleep, they lose forbearance.
Oh, I should have thought of that.
Oh, well. It's on both, so that's going to be helpful. So as soon as they have their hit, they're going to, their turn, they're going to get smashed.
Yeah.
Which is pretty funny if bosses end up dying from stuff like that, because it works at the start of their turn, right? So... They're both pretty hurt.
Coral
Yep.
losses died.
Nice!
Yeah, there's things not here, like you mentioned. So I guess we just got... Oh, it's full of crystal clear water. Do these guys respawn at all?
I don't think so.
So that's it. I could just come here next time rather easy. It wasn't much of a boss. I mean, bosses still do come up in the thing. You just have to kill them first.
Yes. And at this point, they're not really using much status effects or things like that. So it's just... The game slowly makes that stuff matter more, but not for quite a while. So the point is, once you're sort of leveled enough, have enough gear...
what was it called? Something Colossus? Coral Colossus?
Corolossus.
Corolossus.
So they become enemies you can fight later, but they may have a slightly different name, because that might be the, like, in-quote, boss version.
So they do drop coral hairpins and crimson coral. Coral hairpin sounds like it could be useful. Hopefully
yeah, they just... Where it says primary habitat, it doesn't have it, so it's once they become regular enemies, you can. Coral hairpin is useful for both Veronica and Serena, and at that point of the game is like the best headpiece for them to get more magic damage and healing.
Let's see then. I'll come back and just zoom away, zoom back. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't think they respawn, but again, I could be wrong.
Find out shortly. In case everybody's wondering, I'm sure it's just me wondering though.
I mean, that's one of the fun things, right? Is actually exploring the game.
I could probably one-shot that bear thing now, so if I did want to farm the tough guy tattoo, it would be rather easy.
Yep.
Let's see. Almost got jumped. Quite literally.
First time in your life?
No. I was in a ghetto neighborhood one time, and some people... It was weird. They must have been on drugs or something. They saw that I was carrying a thing, like a satchel, and it almost looked like one guy... They stopped, like, in the middle of the street, and they're, like, looking at me, like, hey... as if that was theirs or something, like they were looking for it or some shit. I don't know. So I kept walking. They kept going, but then they turned back around. They basically headed me off. They noticed the direction I was going, and they went there, and then they came up behind me. It was funny. It was pretty funny. Like, they went past me, and then they came up behind me, and one of the guys was reaching out of his window to try to grab my bag, like, and weakly pulled it, like the most sissy pull I've ever felt on my bag, and I'm just like this, because it's around my shoulder, and like, you're not pulling it off of me. It's not like it's not like here. It's like across, you know. So it's like you're not getting it. My laptop's in it, so then they wanted to, I guess, stop and get out of the car, so I just hopped it. I chucked my thing, hopped a fence, and then they just sped off. But that was about it. The extent. Yeah, but they're gone. That was it.
Muscles is in the chat.
I didn't notice. Did you beat Slayer of the Sands? Yeah. And had I cast mid-heal on the right person, I don't think anybody would have died. But we did accidentally cast it on someone that had full health. I mispressed. And, well, Veronica died because of that. And because we didn't have the support she was providing, the main hero died shortly after. But I mean, the boss really isn't as hard as people think he is, if you're doing the right things. So I still managed to win.
What do you mean as people think he is? What people are you talking about that think he's hard?
People kept saying that he was like an Atlas boss, you know? One of the Atlas games, where they just throw a really hard boss at you in the beginning.
Okay.
And other people were saying, yeah, for some reason this boss is a lot hard. Quinn even said it, this boss is surprisingly hard compared to, like, the rest of the game, and I'm just like, okay. You know, I just did a few of the wrong things.
I think people are just trying to make you feel better.
No, I didn't think the boss was hard. I got unlucky the first time with the RNG, and then the second time I did it. I meant the second time I did it. And then the third time I did it, I did get the mispress. The RNG still wasn't there, I'm not gonna lie. But the misclick is what lost me my guys. But I still won, so... and it wasn't worth going back, because, like, literally, like, the metal slimes that I fought gave twice the XP he did. So it was, like, no point in resetting to do it again, which I could have done. To make sure the XP went to everybody. Yeah. Okay, so I did get the... I wonder if I could evac here. Yeah. See where this puts me. Puts me right outside of here.
The hard boss was a horse racing track then?
No. Surprisingly, that was only the first time, and for whatever reason, when I did the drift, it was drifting me like to the wall and I was hitting it made it worse. I don't know what it was. But when I used the drift after that, it was fine. And I wasn't reading the chat at that point. It's on air. Like the other times I did the horse racing, I just pretty much destroyed everything. And then off air too, it was super easy getting the hard mode, the hard difficulty. You guys, the hard difficulty. I think I did that on air, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did that on air. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. So I have the recipe for silver rapiers. I'm assuming that's Sylvando's best currently that I could give him. What else? Okay, so I'm back here now. I can't evac from like open spaces like this, so let's run over this way. I'll kill this one just so I have a mount. Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy that 10k just to have infinite thing. There's really no point. The game's pretty beatable as it is. Here we go. It's probably gonna make me give him up. Can't take him to me with him to the next biome or whatever. Oh, can I pass this part? It just lets me, finally. Because the other time it didn't let me do that. Yeah. Assuming the Iron Mask probably has more defense than the Feathered Cap here. But I also lose the Magical Might. I haven't been using magic on the hero yet. He doesn't have any good spells yet. I'm assuming the Zap and stuff like that is good, but I didn't go into the Luminary route yet. Him. Luminary hero, whatever. Great swords just seem so great, you know. Like defense, why would I want a shield? When I could just go for more damage. Gives you the whole feel of the ocean, she said. But yeah, what a beautiful town. Daharunu Machi, so the town of Machi. It's like a dream, he said. So they dropped that. This is the city.
I'm just gonna get some food.
What an amazing person you are, she said. She didn't say millionaire. But amazing in this context would be money-wise. He referred to his boat as his Fune Chan, so he added the Chan there to make it sound cute. And he says it's resting on the docks. And now, let's go. So they added that whole rotten egg thing and got rid of the talk about the boat. So yeah, he's the one that loses the most meaning behind his lines. They just completely Because they have to characterize him somehow. There's no way to really... I don't know. They take liberties with him, I'll say that. You can determine if that's a good or bad thing yourself. A broader sword, as if it wasn't broad enough. Okay. Yes. So that's the next best weapon, because I've been stuck with the ironclad one for a bit, and it sucks. I haven't had an upgrade in a minute. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's it. You have the posy pole. Oh, I did get a new one. Something dropped something. I already have the wizard staff. Like, what? It didn't take that long to get. And the knives haven't upgraded at all. Same knives, same boomerang.
Again, when you say it doesn't take that long to get, I've literally been like, hey, next area you go to.
Yeah. They always just have it right there, right? Well, at least with the wizard staff, it was like 2 areas ago, basically. Feels like. You know, there's stuff in between. Posy pole was just 1 area ago, so that's not that bad. Poison moth knife we've had for a minute. So that's... We've had that as long as we've had the... longer than we had the wizard staff, because we made it. But yeah, the broader sword, we haven't... At least we get an upgrade here. I'm happy about that. We'll buy it. Right? Unless if I find a recipe book here. We'll see. Secret something and go. This Machi's cuisine. Buongiorno. So they're really taking on the Italian theme. So they wanted to go with the, since it's a city with the water, they chose Italian accents for the English here. Seems. Obviously, the Japanese doesn't have any of that. One cat suit, 10,000 gold. No. Aw, I wish he would drop the price if I said that. Pretty sure there's certain people where you just say no. They're like, oh, okay, fine. How about this? Barter with them. That wasn't earlier in this game, or was that a different game? I didn't even pay attention to what that lie was. This is the problem with the tripe. I'm just not paying attention to it, so it's like I miss it anyway. This is the iron helmet. Is this the same thing that those things have outside, or was that no? That was the iron mask. I kind of want to get one now because it's not here, just to see what it's, just to see what it is. Wouldn't take long because I have the things on. Curus. How high does that go? Plus 30. We're at 25 now. And that's 8 less than what Eric already has. If this would go up by 5, that's literally worse than what Eric has. So, no, we're not getting this. Iron armor, bronze armor, leather cape. Literally worse. Right now we have the charm thing equipped on the Jester's outfit or whatever it was on Sylvando. That's why his defense is so low, but it gives him charm, so we have that on him. Not like I use him anyway, so it doesn't matter. No special properties with that or this. Any of these, there's generic stuff, so why would they, huh? Yeah, I guess I could improve this, but only the hero can wear it, and it would hurt his magical. I haven't been using his magic though. I haven't been. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been using his magic at all. I don't need this stuff. I'm not taking any sort of damage right now. We'll walk around for a bit. We might get a recipe or two. Let's see what that weapon was, that new one. So that already increases Sylvando's damage. He has a maxed out sword currently, which gives him 15 charm though. So this only gives 10 at max. No other properties. I'll make it one day just to make it, but no, it's not really useful for anything. No quests here, that I'm seeing at least. Let's double check if that really was a mask or if it was... Iron mask, so it really wasn't the iron helmet. I'm just curious what that would be. If we kill enough of them, we'll get it. What is this establishment? It's closed. Should be open. No books, no nothing. Oh, so we have to kill the, okay. Let's see, any recipes? Something about a gondola ride. We're going from horse riding to now gondola riding. You guys are gonna enjoy that. Need for Speed Gondola Edition. Pack Edition. Like the Midnight Dub Edition. You ever played one of those games? Oh, that one on the PS2, man. That was the shit. Midnight Dub Edition. The music on that game... you know, just the gangster rap at the time or whatever it was. I'm not much of a rap guy, but the mix they had for what they were going for was so perfect. So perfect. I don't think any game's gotten, like, pop music better than, like, for what they were going for than that game ever, or since, you know? A random weird gem. I should play that on air. Pull out the good old PS2. Because I don't use emulators, guys. I would never use an emulator. Goes against my moral conscience to use an emulator for a game that I already have and beat. Never. Never. Can I just get some whiskey, please? I just... Okay. We already checked that house, this house. We skipped a few of the other houses, I'm not gonna lie. I think we could climb up to their balcony. It seemed like there's a door leading out to the balcony. Okay, so that's what that was. It's safe. It's the bank. And it is just right attached to the end, so that's convenient. Let's see, recipes. Noah's Art. A little bit of mochi. It's interesting. Only the bookshelves and closets have things. Nothing else does. Uh, 99% of the time, it's just these stories and nothing. No recipe yet. I haven't had a recipe from one of those things. The missions through them, maybe. Yeah, and these count as chests, treasure in the area, technically. Wow. Wow, that was sure worth it. I can't jump off, huh? I can't frickin' jump off. They put guardrails. Oh, there's some sort of thing that takes place with the, there's the gondola. Just don't have access to it yet. Oh, I guess I do. But I can't do gondola racing. Is there, someone mentioned gondola racing. That doesn't mean that there would, like, that's something I could actually do, right? More bit of treasure out of the way there. None of this is useful. None of this. But you know what? Pack's doing it so you guys don't have to on your playthrough. You'll have to remember that this specific house is, in fact, worth it. Go to this house, guys. Absolutely, positively go to this house. It has a mini-medal. I haven't been able to use them yet, but go to this house. And there's no red book there, so there's nothing there. Yeah, just, you're gonna have to remember on this day, you know, that this happened. So go to this house when you play this game. Just this one. Skip the rest. So far. You'll remember, right? Yeah, you'll remember. We don't want to go to the docks. We don't want to mess over there yet. Still want to take a look around and see. See, where would the gondolas take us that we don't already have access to just running on the side here? I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of secret reward with the gondolas there that I could get yet. I mean, at all. It doesn't seem like there's a place I could go to only with the gondola and get the reward. I haven't checked this house yet. Am I disturbing your tea time?
No, not at all.
Would you like a friend?
Not if he's as bold and ugly as that guy.
Oh, so that's why you like me, huh? You only care about me for my hair? Is that it? If I went bald,
I mean, is
we'd
there
no
anything
longer
else
be
to like?
friends? It's just my hair that's doing all the talking here, huh? Yeah, now I'm gonna go bald. I'm not in a show, so it doesn't matter, right? The second I go bald, we lose our quote-unquote co-host that people called. Only actually one time someone called you a co-host. Other times they just call you the host.
Depends whether you mute it or not, I guess.
Could arrange that. this house. I think. Yeah, I've been in this house. We haven't checked the left side of the city though, or town. Is this the guy that talked about the racing? I can't remember. Oh no, I accidentally went to the right place. I don't want to do this.
もう聞いて、この男の子が意地悪して私をドックに入れてくれないのよ。違います。
No,
もう
that's
す
not
ぐ
the
街で
case.
コンテストが開かれるので、今ドックは閉鎖中なんです。ここまで来てなんだそりゃ。つまりそのコンテストとやらが終わるまでここは開けられないってことか。はい、申し訳ありません。海の男コンテストはこの町にとってとても大事な伝統行事でして。
Signor Universo. They did call it the Waterman Waterman contest or whatever. Seaman contest. It's literally what they called it. Umi. Like
海の男コンテストですって？何その乙女心をくすぐる響き。
What's that? Sounds fun.
詳
Tell
し
me
く
more.
教えてくれない？
Give me the details, he said. What's that? Sounds fun. Give me the details.
海の男コンテストとは波のように荒々しく空のように爽やかで海のように深みを持つその三拍子が揃った男を決めるものです。
Kimeru? To decide? Where does that fit in this sentence? It's something for them
なの
to
で
decide if they
この
want
時
to
期に
join.
なると美しい肉体美を誇るたくましい男や潮風の似合う美男子が続々とこの町に集まってくるんですよ。やだ、なんだか面白そうじゃない？それならこの町で少し休んで海の男コンテストを見てから出発しましょう。
Yada means I don't want it. I don't like it. Which is... It has a flipped meaning here. It's like when, someone says no, but they really mean yes. No, stop. So it was meant to have that kind of tone to it. Stop. That's basically what he was doing in Japanese. At least I don't know about the English. That's not quite. I mean, that's like the closest analog to it we have anyway.
そうそう、ベロニカちゃんとセニャちゃん。
That's right, that's right.
この
Let's
町のお
go.
店に
You
は
too.
世界中から集まる素敵なお洋服やスイーツが売ってるの。
Sweets. Okay, so we're gonna try all the sweets.
まだ時間があるみたいだし、女だけでショッピングやスイーツ巡りをしてコンテストを待つことにしましょう。
We still got time here, so let's go shopping basically first. Okay. Ladies,
海
he
の
said.
男コンテストには興味ないけど、ショッピングは面白そうね。
So you can make him go
新しい
shopping.
靴が欲しいところだったの。
And then there we're gonna do the
お
contest
い
again.
ちょっと待てよ。俺たちは
Hey,
虹色の枝を探しに来たんだぜ。遊んでる時
We're
間な
not
んて
here to
ねえ
look
だろ。
around. We're not here to play. Getting the rainbow thingy.
神様。
Well, God.
ごめんなさい。私。
Kami. No, Kami is also his name. I forget. Yeah.
スイーツ買い物
So he says sorry.
まったくあの女3人組はどうしようもねえな。
Sanin? Oh, he called Silvando one of them too. I don't know what to think of these three ladies. The three of them. That's funny.
なあ、俺たちは急いでるんだよ。
We're busy.
このドックを上げてもらえると助かるんだが、コンテストの責任者は一体誰なんだ？
It would help us if you told us who's in charge of the dock in the contest or whatever.
それはもちろんこのダーハルーネの町をわずか1台でここまで発展させた町長のラハディオさんですよ。
Rahadio-san.
どんな相手でも優しく接してくれる人格者ですし、
It doesn't matter who you are, he's always so kind.
町の北東にあるお屋敷にいるはずですから。
He's in the mansion.
よし、ここの町長に会ってドックを上げてもらうよ。
お屋敷 That's
直
almost-
接掛け合ってみようぜ。
Mansion, it's almost like what did you call where do you work? Ghost.
Work at a winery.
No, what was it originally?
A winery.
At the chateau. Chateau. That's the word I was looking
Yep.
for. That's basically what he was saying is chateau.
Yep. Yep.
I was trying to translate and I needed that word. Well, we've lost our party members. Be dumb to farm now, but still want that iron mask. Okay, so they're meant to be the opposites of each other. Again, I didn't read the tripe. Yeah, this is our second playthrough now. Soon we'll be on our third.
Hey, he's at least got up to Gondolia, Duran. That's surprising after what was it, 32 hours of gameplay.
What the hell is this guy doing? He can't even lift one tiny box. What's this guy gonna say about it? Lento, slowly. Okay, slowly. I don't know. Could he go any slower there? This guy, big guy with muscles, is just yelling at him. If you ever had that, someone who could totally do it is just yelling at you. I'm sorry, Dad. Not good enough. Alright, let's... Did we... No, we didn't. This is just the church. Let's save here. Confession. Well, that sets you apart. I don't think you could confess to a nun. I think. I don't know much about Catholicism, I'll be honest. That's why these are, you know, inspired by things, but they aren't the things that they're inspired by. Utility belt. Ooh.
You're not Batman, mate. You never will be.
Who? What? I didn't read.
You're not Batman. You never will be.
What man? I'm not
Batman.
Batman. Oh. Okay.
Batman has a utility belt.
Yeah, I heard that man twice before I heard Batman.
It's probably my Aussie accent ruining everything.
I think it's part of your charm. But it does add to the deafness, which I'm not doing, so doesn't matter. So there's definitely a thief's belt there, which is probably what it's going to be called in the Japanese. If I had to guess. Magical doors. If it's locked from the other side too. Doesn't look like it. Or is that a balcony? That could be a balcony. Yeah. What the heck's this place? They're talking about sweets. They need to come here. Old sweets. Okay, so you can't access the downstairs from here. Makes sense, though. Kind of disappointed this town doesn't have, like, at least just one quest. Tetsu the Smith. I know these are giving us clues to something. Something about it. Did he lay treasure to rest? I wasn't listening. Dream Chase, he's 48, he's a blacksmith, gondola. Metals source from a strapping man. Beyond the sea, a school for metal hunters, so I'm assuming mini metals, lies in the valley. So I'll find the school for metal hunters in the valley. Or no, metal, just regular metal. He's a smith, right? Teaches the metals secret. Well, it's spelled medol rather than metal. So it might be the mini metals. Return to the school. Well, we'll have our use for a mini metals soon then. Let's read the chat. Howdy, partner. Shop Nocturne. How's it going? Probably haven't missed much at this point. 19 pieces. Oh my god. I know there's some behind the magical door, but 19? Every little pot and pan here. There's so much stuff to break. Oh. Well, that was pointless. I wonder if there is any chests on those docks there. Gondolas. Probably not. There's 2 barrels right there, right?
Yeah, there's some barrels and there's a treasure chest close to where you are, but you probably already got it.
You're overestimating my abilities. Hell? Is this one of those things of tripe? No, he's actually on the ground hiding his face. Kind of fits for this one, though. It's kind of funny.
That is a tripe, absolutely.
That one was pretty funny. Because he's already keeled over. I wonder what he's going to say normally, though. You'll destroy me, you'll destroy us all? Does he know we're the hero?
He thinks you're a... No, keep in mind there's people spreading rumours against you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So Nocturne, he's got a modifier on for the game, which makes every time he interacts with someone, there's a percentage chance that they lie to them, and it pulls from a pool of lies, and then it plays a riff just to show that it wasn't true.
I don't know if that qualifies as music.
I think that's what he's asking about, but
It's what he was asking about. I just don't think it qualifies as music.
yeah, fair enough.
It's night time, man. You can't take on Sylvando. People love you. You'll lose. And how would he not know about this? If this is his own town, right? How would he not know that anyone...
This is not Sylvando's town. This is where his boat is docked.
Okay. So Sylvando's not Italian confirmed. He is a Spaniard. Which is weird because the last city we're in, they were using Italian accents in the English. But somehow this is the actual Italian city. Maybe there's some more chests in that mansion that they mentioned. Cross the bridge in front of you. There's a lot of mansion-looking things here. Kind of lost. Oh! He's not cowering anymore. Oddly unique design for a random character. On this side of the canal, just across the bridge, he's in front of you. That's what the other person said. Just in front of you. But this is a totally different place. What? Just in front of the canal? What? What do you think about this one? I mean, was
Rick
that
and Jones, yeah, I've seen that around before.
Did that one make you laugh? What's the one that made you laugh?
There's one where an important figure in the game tells you that he's leaving his post to become a wrestler.
Just one gondola. Is he singing? What's this supposed to be about? Got a puff puff for free. Oh. Oh, we skipped that trife. Oops, my bad. We did miss a Puff Puff. I forgot. There's one Puff Puff we missed. There's some lady outside of the other city. Outside the locked door. She opened it for me. I went inside, but I didn't grab what was inside. I think I'll port over there and grab that now. I thought I'd save it for air, because I thought people... on air, because I thought people like the Puff Puff conversations, even though you don't... I mean, there's nothing to see from them, but... It's funny. Kind of like the whole gag. Kind of weird. This site doesn't even have a... Okay, now I kind of am getting what I could do. Okay. 18 plus stream? Yeah. Yeah, I'll throw on a bunch of mods, Puff mods, and make it a 18 plus stream. I'm sure those exist somewhere. I guess it's not as easy as just grabbing a gondola and going that direction, huh? This place is literally blocked off from... Yeah, that's closed off there, closed off. Yeah, you need the key to get there. There's already 2 chests I'm seeing. So I just don't think there would be 19 chests I'm missing. A bit bizarre.
I mean, there was a huge section you couldn't get into.
That's the section. Aside from that, let's go this way. That's Doge's house, and I can't get there. Who has the key? Was I not paying attention?
You don't get the key for a long, long time.
Oh, okay.
So I wouldn't worry about it.
Chocho's ie is his place. Alright, let's go. His name is Chocho. Welcome in. Who might you be? He said. Are you Lahadio? We're looking for... Yeah, okay. Chocho no Lahadio. Chocho. Oh, because the Doge is a title. Rotondo. I guess that must be the thing for Chocho there, because Chocho, rotund, fat, round. But there's rumors about me. Maybe he has nothing good to say. Oh, yeah, there it is. Get out of my sight, quick, he said. I have nothing to say. Damn. Alright. What? Hold on a minute. He had a weird look on his face. Do you think we just got found out? Yeah. Oh, you two. There you were. You were here, I mean. Got yourself into a bit of trouble. Can you come out and help? Yeah, let's go. Dang. That little kid's trouble. Yeah, we're not heading out anytime soon, so we might as well go.
ちょっと返しなさいよ、私の杖。
Hold on,
あ
give
ん
it
たみたい
back.
な子
Give
供
it
が
back
この
my
ベロニ
staff.
カ様の杖を使うなんて100年早いわよ。
You're 100 years too young to be able to use my staff.
お前だってガキじゃねえか。
You're a kid like me,
ちょっと借りるだけだって言ってるだろ。
and I'm only borrowing it.
なあ、こいつは何があったんだ？
Koitsu, him. Like it's a very rude way to say you. Koitsu, this person over here. What's
道
going
を
on?
歩いていたらいきなりあの男
We
の
lost
子
our
がお
way.
姉様の杖をひったくってやっとここまで追いかけてきたんです。
Boss of this place is the first one that beat your ass. You tried Slayer, but the boss here got some hardcore revenge on you. The squid thing?
ほらや。
Here you go.
盗まれたりすんじゃねえぞ。
Don't let them don't let it get stolen again.
ねえあんた、
Hey you.
私の杖を盗んでどうするつもりだったの？
What were you planning on doing with my
売っても
stolen
大
one?
した値にはならないわよ。
It's not worth much, yeah. Maybe he was gonna fight with it.
なんだお前。
What's with you?
ああ、もうしょうがねえな。
This is the kid that probably spread the rumor about us.
俺が説明するから無理すんな。
Don't push yourself. It's okay, we'll explain to him.
俺はラットで、こいつ
I'm
はダチ
Lato.
のヤヒム。こいつ
This is
はこの
Yahim.
町の町長ラハディオさんの一人息子なんだ。
Oh, so he's okay, that makes sense.
こいつとはよく一緒に遊んでたんだけど、数日前に声が出なくなっちまって、何があったのか聞いてもわからなくてさ。それで魔法使いの杖でも使えば魔法の力でこいつの喉を治してやれるかもしれないと思ったんだよ。
I thought I could maybe fix his voice with that magical staff, but
そういう事情ならしょうが
that's
な
a
いか。
situation. If that's a
それより
situation, I guess
声
there's
が出
no
なくなったっていうヤヒムっ
there's
て
no
子の方が
choice.
放っておけ
Now
ない
tell
わ
us more
ね。
about the voice then. Hmm.
どうやら喉にとても強力な呪いがかかってるようですわ。
Some sort of power in his
一
throat.
体
Some sort
誰
of
がこんなひどいことを。
who could have done such a thing. Terrible
さえず
thing.
りの蜜という魔法の蜜があれば呪いは解けると思いますが、それを作るには清き泉に湧く神聖な水
So
が
this
必要
was
です
where
わ。
that whole talk about the nope, not the squid thing. I'm sorry to break your bubble, Gwen. We fought it, and we actually fought two of them, and we destroyed it. Like we, how quick was it? I was kind of disappointed, wasn't I? Ghost, you missed me fighting those things. What were they called? Something.
Corolossus.
Corolossus. There's two of them, and I was checking out the cave before I got to the town, and I just destroyed them. A man who spams Zam. Okay, that's different then.
清き泉の水。そいつが手に入ればヤヒムを助けられるのか？それなら俺聞いたことあるよ。
I know what she's talking about.
Okay, got it,
Yeah.
got it. Okay. Something about holy water? Yeah.
この町から西の
Yeah,
方
so
に
that's the thing that you couldn't get in the cave because you didn't
Yeah,
know you
yeah,
needed
yeah.
it.
水の洞窟
That's why I brought up
ってとこ
the
ろがあってさ、奥にすっごく綺麗な泉があるらしいぜ。
Kire Izumi. Yeah. Okay.
なあ、お兄ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。俺と
Hey,
ヤヒムは
girl,
小さい時からずっ
お
と兄
姉ちゃん
弟みたいに仲良くしてきたんだ。
It's like older brother, older sister. It's a polite way of talking to people older than you, I guess, in this context.
泥棒をしておいてなんだけどさ、喋れないこいつからの頼みだと思って、ヤヒムの声を取り戻してやってくれないか？
I'm sorry about being a thief, but can you help with his voice?
ありがとう、お兄ちゃ
Yahi's
ん、
voice.
お姉ちゃん。 西の洞窟にある清き泉の水でさえずりの蜜を作って持ってきてくれよな。
I don't know if it would even be nectar. I don't think it's making nectar out of the water, but okay. We're okay with the translation. So we got who's back in our party. The only one we're missing is oh no, he's back. I didn't even notice him get back. That or it's just he's not back, but he's just in the party just in case if I fight and stuff. Let's check, because he was over this way. Yeah, he's not there anymore. Maybe I just didn't notice him. Okay, so he complimented Salvando and then complimented himself. Okay. Oh, here's one I missed. When you fought him literally every single time he cast Sam for every attempt I did, he crit with it. I thought it was scripted, apparently it's not, and he just has a stupid crit rate. The Slayer of Sands had a stupid crit rate too. But once when you had like mid-heal and stuff, it wasn't too bad. I just accidentally used mid-heal on the person with full health by mistake. Just buzz things here. Get our ride. Might even get a mask out of it for all I know. Oh, Eric's not. One shot, as expected. Might as well. Oh, sup, Mitch? I'm doing alright. I kinda wanna see something. So Crack actually did more damage to these guys than Frizz did. It was weird because it's you know, costs more MP, so you'd expect it to, right? But in other fights, it was almost like Frizz was just doing more damage, and I just didn't know why. Yeah, we one-shot these guys, so let's go after him. Oh, he dodged. Encountered. Prevented from using what? Was that abilities, or prevented from using... I wasn't paying attention.
It's silenced, it's prevented from using spells.
Okay. Well, I'm not too broken up about that. As expected, is what she said. Ah, the one guy that we'd want to drop from runs away. Oh, we got Frizzle. MP recovery. We still don't have this? I I guess giving her a heal wouldn't be bad. MP when wielding +10. +10 seems...
MP recovery after battle is pretty helpful as well.
She just hasn't run out yet.
Yeah.
So I think I'll get
fair
this
enough.
first. I think after battle, I mean, if I go out of battle like 10 times, that's already, more than this. So we'll get that because it's cheaper too. So it's already better. This would be better for when I have, like you said, Magic Burst or whatever it was called.
Yep, Magic Burst and Mighty Magic Burst.
Magic Masher or something. Multi-Masher. Well, when we have it, then this would be useful. But up until then, I guess the recovery is cheaper. It's better. But we're going to get this, and then we're going to get what's under here. And then we're going to skip those two. And probably going to go this route, because apparently what's under here is really good. And I do need some of these resistances. The fire and earth could have came in handy. I don't think I've encountered a lot of ice and wind opponents yet. I don't care about Sage's Breath. Panels remaining 3. So I probably go skipping Spooky Aura to doing this MP. This is already cheaper than the other MP, and it's not requiring you to have stabs. I'd probably do this, yeah, skip. Well, I can't just skip this. Yeah, I'd have to. That seems good. Gradually restores the user's MP. Could I use that outside of battle? That would be great, right? Yeah, exactly. I keep encountering so much fire breath, and the only bit of earth, I think the Slayer of Sands, because it was sand, I think it had a bit, but I'm not sure. It lets you, Sage's Breath is good. It lets you spam high cost spell. Yeah, so I'm probably going to go this route and get these 3. That should unlock this. I'll get this, and then I'll get this, and I'll skip that for now. Is this panel good, though? The one under here. Is this good? Because you made it seem like this one was amazing, and then this one's... You didn't say anything about this one.
What did I say was amazing?
No, not you. Gwyn did.
Oh, okay.
Gwyn said getting whatever's under here was really good. Gwyn didn't say anything about this panel, though.
Okay.
I'm assuming we'll get a response here pretty soon. But until then, I haven't had her need to cast like healing quite yet, but we could skip this for now if not important, and then just go for this if this is a must-have. I'm still not getting any response from Gwyn. We'll find out later. The one on the right is good too, but the one on the bottom is absolutely cracked. What are both of them? I don't mind. It's not like I don't feel like I'd get spoiled here, so don't worry. That makes sense.
So it's interesting. This is not a criticism at all, but it's interesting what people pick and choose. So it's like you don't want to over-level, but you will want advanced knowledge of the boss's mechanics and what the skill things are.
I don't want to... oops. I don't want to go down a route that's useless. You know?
I mean, you'll get enough
You could
stuff anyway.
fix it
Yeah,
anyway.
you
It's
can
just a waste of money. It's like there's no point in them trying to be like, haha, gotcha. You should have really gone this way if you had only went that way. It's like, meh.
Yeah.
You could probably buy it and then undo it and then unlock it again. Like, right? You could do that on purpose, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you
And if
reveal
you get
something, you
if
could...
you got the...
Yeah.
Yeah, you could reveal something and go, it's not worth it. Once you get the 10 points, you've got that forever as well, so you don't have to, you know, if you reset everything, you don't have to respec back for that too. So if you decide with Sylvando after a bit, oh, I don't want this bit as well, you can just take that back.
Okay, that's why everyone did that for, okay. I'm have something to do for all of these guys, then I'm gonna respec them and then unspec and whatever. Because I know where those 10 points are now.
Yeah. And the other thing is obviously with a hero, you want to wait for a while because you need enough points to be able to, you know, say do one-handed after respecing everything, go all the way up to sword mastery on the left, get one of those, then respec out of one-handed swords, and then put it back into whatever you wanted. But if you don't have enough points to actually get something in that sword mastery, then it's pointless. And then if you lose good skills from great swords that you're still using, then it's a bit pointless as well. So there's sort of an optimal point where you have enough skill points to do that. If that makes sense to you.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, the Envenomate heard it before it got its action. That's cool. It's different in tact.
But yeah, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. But
I'm fine.
it's more like it's not worth doing that respecking thing until you sort of have everything you need in the great-handed stuff, and then enough points on that. So you can basically just go... It's almost like through a trick of a couple mechanics teleporting up to another skill thing. But there's no rush to get it yet. You wouldn't have anywhere near enough points to make it worthwhile.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like if I can't even get it, getting rid of my great sword points and going to it anyway, then there's no point.
Well, you could get it, but then you wouldn't have some of the great skill things. You'd be trading one for another, rather than going, all right, well, I've got all the great skill stuff I need. Here's something I want in a completely different panel.
No, I'm only talking about the plus 10. Like, you said, you said you get to keep the plus 10, right?
Yeah. No, I'm
so
talking about
I could
Luminary
spec
sword mastery in the top left.
Wherever the plus 10 is, I could spec up to it right now, unspec, and keep my plus 10.
Yeah, which you can't for the hero because he doesn't have it yet.
Yeah, but everybody else.
Which we went through before.
Yeah.
Not everyone.
Not everyone. Not everyone. I meant everyone that can. Whatever.
Yeah. I think at the moment it's just Eric and Sylvando.
Guessing it gets rid of the... Oh no, they're here. Oops. Might be these guys. Really quick. Okay, so the one on the right is Ring of Ruin, buffs your party's crit chance. Okay. One on the bottom is Channel Anger, because I don't like RNG, but, you know, it's guaranteed that it's on you, but the crit is Channel Anger, massively buffs Veronica's spell damage. Okay. Well, that seems more consistent with how I would play. Probably. The crit chance, if someone else already had high crit chance, I would just boost it even higher, just so I'd be more guaranteed to have crits, because I don't like resetting for RNG.
So, Channel Anger is very good, for example, before using
the other
Magic
one seems
Burst.
nice in the sense that it boosts the whole party's crit, so...
Yeah.
I do like...
Channel Anger is pretty much like doing the DQT strat of Tension and then Magic Burst with Jessica.
And the other one sounds like what I would do for slime farming, basically. If it does it to the whole party, that's amazing. From others, yeah, exactly. So when everyone else has their increased crit chance, I will yeah, I'll have that on the party, and I could farm slimes or something. Too bad she doesn't have a party-wide attack. This girl. No bang.
くらいな。
Kind of want to see one of those iron masks because it's just not available yet. Which doesn't seem like it'd be such a crazy item if it's just iron. First cutter. Sleep. Everyone literally seems to have better abilities than her. She doesn't really do anything. I might as well put Celondo in, I guess. Nobody shows up. What a loner. He has no friends. Oh, I'm silenced for abilities. Guess I'll take out Sliderpunk. Are you injured, she said. No, I'm not. And I learned Sizzle. I got 10 points. Alright, so let's see. So I'm assuming the plus 10 is under... Well, it's probably under this 25 thing, right? Because that's... Just wait till... Yeah, I heard Kaboomel's good. This 25 thing gives me 10 skill points refund, right?
No.
No. Oh, yeah, you said he doesn't
keep
have his...
asking that,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
keep
yeah,
saying
yeah,
no.
yeah, 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 I'm sorry.
I know you really
Yeah,
want
yeah.
it to happen.
Yeah, yeah, I know. My brain... Sorry. Yeah.
It's okay.
All right.
There's a lot of different
Counter
things to remember.
Blocking, parrying, counterattack after successful. Yeah, the block parry almost never happens. So counter.
However, that question mark directly underneath it is extremely useful.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go this route. Is the question mark here more important than the plus 25?
I mean, plus 25 is obviously useful, but percentage-wise, it's less useful the more you farm some of those stat seeds, which you got a few. So it's nice,
But it's more useful early game. So like this is the most useful it'll ever be, right?
Yeah. Whereas the question mark is extremely useful.
Right away, or more useful than plus 25?
Yeah.
Because this
Definitely.
one, think of it this way. I have to pay 12 plus whatever this is, and this is only just 16 from this one.
Yep.
And you're saying waiting and getting this is more important than just getting this right away. I mean, I could get this and then respec until I have enough.
I would be getting the question mark.
I could just
before getting the strength, but the strength is good too.
I could get the strength and then undo when I have enough. This one costs 12. How much does the question mark cost?
I don't know. I can't see.
All right. Well, when you know, you could tell me, or I could look it up. I don't.
I'm at a boss fight for Baldur's Gate. So
Strength rank.
a little
Not
bit more
the item I
intensive.
wanted. Hey, we finally got that fine fur. Not that we need it. That's just how this game is, though. You get things when you don't need them anymore.
I mean, it's not like every item or things that's dropped suddenly, is going to improve your character or everything like that. But yeah, I take it the point that there's a lot of useless items in it.
Okay, great sword guard. So that might stop the attack for everyone else on the team, which could be useful, right? As soon as I get a higher chance of that happening. Oh. Our MC does have bang. It didn't do shit, but we do have it. I kind of just wanted to see what it would do. I'm very disappointed, though. Yeah, unless if we go full Luminary, he's not going to do much damage, and even then, he probably won't. Why am I not... Why am I not able to press the correct buttons when I want to?
Sounds like a you problem.
I guess so. Tear parry is good one. Still didn't get the drop. I mean, we're above an 8% chance, and I know that definitively. I don't know what chance we're at, but 8%. Almost touched him. What? Oh, I didn't even see that there. Beat him up. This is the first time I've seen paralysis in a while, I'm not gonna lie. Beat the shit out of him, come on. Poor little shell slime, we're just killing him very slowly. No, I like the fact that they could run away from you in this game. I want more creatures that get, like, sloggier as they're about to die and want to run away. And feels like that's a mechanic missing from a lot of other games. Slime Island, so we could get smooched by smooshed by king slimes. Well, I can't wait for, well, I guess you guys playing Tact. Has King Slime got his Blossom yet? I wonder if deftness helps with not missing or not getting countered. It'd be a good use of the stat, but I don't.
I think deafness is just for stealing and crits. I can't.
Oh, it does
remember.
do crits. Okay, so because I already knew. About
every 200 points of deafness is 1% absolute crit chance. So it takes
at
a
least
while.
it's absolute.
Yep. I mean, when I say absolute, I mean just as a single percentage. It doesn't mean there's nothing that can't sort of impact on that, because certain attacks may go a heap of times, and then it might go, alright, your crit chance for each individual hit of this is lowered, but it's still overall better than just a single attack.
Damn it, I don't want the muddy hand. We got a bunch of strength rings out of this. This guy never seems to have two of himself. He always has, like, others with him. Different type monsters. Oh damn, where are you running low? At this point we're gonna over level, but I just feel so committed. Damn it. What even is... Let's see what Iron Mask would even... AA said yes. I have no idea what AA said yes to. AA, what did you say yes to? Because we're not sure. I'm not sure. Oh my god, I can't type. Looks like Iron Mask and DQ 11 has a defensive boost of 25, can be reforged to 30 tops, so 26, 28, 30. Could be bought for 3,500 gold in Puerto Valor, Honolulu, like Honolulu, Phenomenon. Okay, I'm assuming Puerto Valor or Honolulu, Honolulu. Those are probably
Honolulu.
Which one of those are coming first?
What was the other ones? What were the other options?
Puerto Valor and Phenomenon. Phomnon.
Honolulu will probably come first.
And when's
But you
that?
still got other towns beforehand.
No, so it's a while away.
Yeah.
Okay. This could be equipped on Pack Demon, but it could also be equipped on Sylvando. We're at 10 defense. What's the drop rate on this thing? What is this creature that I keep fighting anyway? Iron Mask. I don't know what it's called. Miscellaneous character builder. Info. Monsters. Midnight Hornet. Horn Knight. Let's see. Midnight Horn Knight. Horn Knight? Horn Knight. See, it's funny because if you read that as whore, and then the other part as knight, or you could read it as Hork Knight. So it's Midnight Whore Knight. Whore Knight Watchman. I guess there's different versions of this thing. This is a stronger.
There's different versions of most stuff, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't find this version for some reason. Oh, here it is, Work Knight. Appearances, DQ 11. It drops. What the percentage is, I'm not seeing it. Where's the drop percentage? It's you know, this whatever wiki I'm on, the dragon-quest.org wiki sucks because it's not telling me what it's dropping. Well, that's ass. How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna put this in quotation marks, otherwise I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for here. Oh, it corrected me. That's why I'm not finding it. Fucking Midnight Pork Night. Fucking auto correct. Okay, so the Dragon Quest wiki, Quest fandom one might have a better thing here. Okay, yeah, it does. The normal variety, and then there's the vicious variety. Where do we get access to the vicious variety? It says Blue Eye and Iron Mask. Rare. It just says rare. It doesn't tell you what the drop rate is. Oh my god. It's annoying. Haunts the Hotto Steps. PS4 and 3D Switch only mid-game. Luna di Gondolia mid-game. Oh, so we can get the stronger version.
Yeah, if you want to look up all the spoils, everything like that, later there's stronger versions of enemies.
Oh. Oh, later on. Okay.
Yep.
And here I thought it drops like a better thing. I thought it was kind of like the golden orb kind of situation, or the other one where it had like a better drop. This one doesn't have a better drop. It's the same drop. Like, what's the point? It's just more work for less. I mean, you still get more XP and gold, but it just seems stupid. And yeah, this... they're not being... Yeah, I have no idea what the drop rate is. But it does seem like a huge boost. It's like 20 defense. Oops. I should press the jump button. Doesn't seem to be out during the daytime, though. It is a midnight Hork night, so that makes sense. Well, we could come back in just a second. We'll find more on our way. Yeah, but... Okay, let's check the chat here. AA still never mentioned why they randomly said yes and what they said yes to. Vicious enemies are in Act 2, so there's the spoiler. King Slime got his abomination of a blossom. Oh, so it was an abomination. They messed him up. Unless if they made him good. You know, if they made him good, they would have gave him a press. If they made him terrible, they would have just gave him the Gen 1 A rank martial abilities, which were just absolute ass. Ah, I saw that coming. Not gonna get me this time. You cunt. You absolute whore, you. King Slime Blossom ability lowers his own move when he uses it. What? What? Who would... Why? He has
I remember
two
seeing
move.
that in the outrage.
He has 2 move. Why? Wait, what does it do other than that? Because is there any trade-off? What? Ah, you didn't get me that time either. There we go. Yeah, but we destroy whatever was here. We just absolutely just destroyed it.
綺麗な湧き水。ここの水ならきっと最高級のさえずりの蜜が作れますわね。できましたわ。さあ、早くダーハルーネの町に戻ってあの子に渡してあげましょう。
Machi.
Oh, you made birdsong nectar out of water.
Oh,
Sounds like you're just giving him placebo.
It's weird because, we didn't have to get any of the other materials. Apparently she just had them on hand, or something, I guess.
Yep. Maybe it's just the water that they needed, and because there were those scary monsters, they couldn't get them.
And they wanted the staff. They wanted the staff so they could cast a spell. They didn't... That wasn't... The translation wasn't that they needed the staff to fight off the monsters. If that makes sense. I want to make it nighttime really quick here. Because those nighttime hornets aren't going to come out during the day. Forge items. Let's see what happened here. We leveled up, guys. Unfortunately, there's nothing. Sizzly Puff. Blistering hot air that boosts the temperature by 300 degrees, making materials easier to work with and extremely useful for items that require a lot of work. Well, we've never gotten to the point where we're running out of stuff there yet, but could be possible. Could be. The only new thing we've gotten so far that we haven't done is the rapier, but it's not much of a boost over what Sylvando already has. Plus 8 if I get the max there. And I don't even use them. Equipment, let's see, Sylvando. And his sword also gives him 15 charm, and that one would only give 10 at max. So, not that he charms anybody yet, but he could. He could charm people. I remember when I first looked at his instrument there and thought he was ripping a fat bong. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was a classic night pack analysis.
I kind of wish it was, though. I kind of wish it was a fat bong. It'd be a whole nother level to Sylvando that we never saw. It'd be interesting. You guys want me to bop the mic again? Just adjust it a little more here. I should get... No. Yeah, we're going to continue playing, of course, of course. Gotta keep the chat open. You sent King Slime's Blossom to Discord. I'll check it out. Let me charge my phone before it dies, though. Okay, so here's our analysis of the Blossom. He has a 1 range attack. Recover HP by 0% damage inflicted. Deals major zap martial damage to one enemy. Lowers the user's move by for 3 turns. And the damage is base 360. It's pretty shit. It's off. There's no range to it. There's no damage. It really, like, what? Why? Why does this exist? It's like the first A unit, like, at least in the early game, when I'm close to, you know, day 1. You could just get him from downloading the game, right? Like, they had a reward. It was the King Slime. It's what got me to play the game. I'm like, oh, King Slime. Oh, Dragon Quest? They have it mobile? And realized it was gotcha. Until it was too late. You know. That was fun. Yep, well, that's the pack analysis. Pack analysis. Alright. Oh, we didn't actually make it. Oh, okay, no, that's just the cave does that.
It was one of those weird things where it's like, hey, play a gacha and we'll give you this cool stuff straight away, and then the stuff that they gave you was actually not great at all.
It wasn't great, no. I mean, it
was often with a lot of gacha stuff, they're like, here's like a first S unit, and this will smash through a lot, and then eventually it becomes less and less useful, and you're like, alright, now I've got to
pay. But that was
so
only an A unit, too.
Yeah. That's why it was just strange.
Square Enix was not very kind with that one. They didn't want to be generous there.
No, they did not.
It hurt them to be generous. As the saying goes, wouldn't it hurt you? Wouldn't it hurt you to be a bit generous here? But apparently it does.
Oh, it definitely seemed to hurt them a lot.
Yeah, they refuse. I'm assuming since the Iron Mask is actually, like, really early here, that the drop weight would reflect that and it'd just be terrible. Because I haven't seen it. Oh, this thing drops 3 items. This is worth a touch. A touch. Cut it down. There we go. I just randomly have a sickle I always carry on me. Also a pickaxe for, you know, prospecting some ores. They did shit on King's Law. Oh! Didn't I rest at the campsite, though? Where's my MP? Wait, how did it even turn
If you didn't rest at the campsite, then you wouldn't have got your MP. If you rested at the campsite, you'd have it back.
Okay.
So I'm inclined to believe
that
you didn't.
Paying attention. Alright, well, we'll give that another shot later. Whatever.
But look, you're not the first person who's done. I've done things before. I've gone to save, got interrupted by something, came back and looked, and thought I'd already done it.
Me, or does that whoosh sometimes occasionally do double damage on one of the units and the other was at half? That was weird.
You can get criticals with spells and things. It's just not very likely.
You can't. It's just a really, but the range of damage that whoosh can do in particular just seems to be the most drastic.
Yep.
I don't know why.
Whoosh also counts as wind type damage, so some enemies are weaker to wind as well, so they'll take a higher range.
It was the same type enemy. It hit, like, basically it hit 12 on one of them and it hit 24 on the other, if that made that.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just shocked by that, is all.
Yep.
I don't know. We'll go back to that camp then. And then we'll evac from here. I wish they put that on the quick menu. It'd be nice. No. Nose for treasure is, though. Not in the area. Where is it? What about here? Any in this area? No, in this... One. It meets one piece of treasure. Lord knows where, but I missed a piece of treasure. Apparently.
The treasure were the friends you made along the way, Pack.
Did I make those? I don't know. I guess I just don't consider you guys friends. Watch, so you say something that backfires on you. You know.
Well, I don't really consider that backfiring, but okay.
You thought we were friends? I thought I'm just a pretty face with nice hair, apparently. Otherwise,
You're pretty something. We'll put it that way.
Pretty something. Okay, fine. Pretty hair, pretty face.
Pretty annoying.
There you go. Alright.
You knew that was coming.
How's this? That's literally what he said. I could have just slashed him and I would have got that.
Holy fuck! This game has a bit where I've gone through this extensive like lair to get to this boss, fight them, and then I have a chance to basically let them leave with the person that they've captured, and they'll give me like some permanent stat boosts. This is interesting.
Prepared, she said. Okay.
No, I'm just going to save scum because there's a way that I can get both the things that I want, so I don't have to choose.
Yep. Save scum.
Sure would. Hitanshin desu ne. Which is just her saying that that's a relief. Ah, we got a rod. Hitanshin is a relief. Kokoroshi is also put your heart at ease. Different way of saying the same thing. No one needs to hear me yet. I don't know why I didn't just... Oh well. Oh, this area seems to have them... two of them rather than one. Better off farming over here. At least two. Oops, wrong. Wrong one. Didn't counter on any of those. Oh, looks like what happened. Take to get them to refresh this spot anyway. I think it has to load up some other area first, so then it just deletes it out of the memory, and then it's like, alright, cool, you're back here. Why is it stuttering so much? Is that just your stream, or is it stuttering like that for you when you play it?
It might be the stream.
Okay. Is it looking fine for you?
It looks good. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see what it's like on the stream.
So, by the end of the game, you can get plus 19.
The YouTube video looks alright.
It does at the moment, but as in when you're running around the world, it was dropping frames.
I wasn't getting any of those. Maybe the stream when it sends it to you guys, maybe it's struggling. Maybe your internet's struggling.
It's not my internet. I can tell from that kind of stuff. It's not that.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm looking around here. Fresh job. I'm not getting any sort of stuttering.
Yeah, you don't seem to be at the moment, although it's just still
not on
in
the video either.
Yeah. I mean, at the moment, it still looks like you're fighting those random dickheads. Nothing's gone ahead from this.
Because I'm checking. I'm checking my phone.
Okay, yep. So if you look from like a minute or two beforehand, it looked like it was dropping a lot.
I pressed back to check the minute or two beforehand. I'm not getting anything, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Okay. Wrong one. Oh
well. Okay, maybe it wasn't my... Okay. My last guess, not my internet, but because I'm playing another game at taxing settings, it's possible that everything was starting to lag on the other screen. Sorry to worry you.
I got the iron mask. Let's check it. So the options here for my guy are fur hood, which is that and this. The fur hood's at +3 already. It reduces ice damage taken by 10%, which I haven't encountered really. This is quite a lot. And I never use his spells, not yet anyway, so him losing the magical might, mending, doesn't really matter. Mending maybe when I do occasionally eventually heal when What's-Her-Face is too busy and it's a boss fight and I have to heal somebody. No, this is just so much better, and Solando can wear it too. Items, it's so early to get this. Said it's still a couple ways away. It's so much better than the one you could buy at the place too. But there was, oh, I forgot to get the better sword. Yeah, I forgot to get the better sword. There was no crafting I could find anywhere that lets me get it anyway, so I might as well pick up the sword that they had in the shop. The great sword. Yeah, I'm happy I got the mask. I just do wonder to get off. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to get off my ride. Let's see what they say for the iron mask. It's 2.5. I could do 2.5. And then there's the pixie pole. I forgot about this. Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty going on there. Magical might be less than what I currently have. Maybe? Mending is higher. It's not by much. I remember getting like 30 points of mending and it didn't do shit because I was already capped. Beguile, natural on attack. MP regeneration. Yeah, so the other one also had Beguile on attack, but I don't know if it was Beguile natural. It's such a weird specification. Nature type enemies, I guess. Let's check it. Cozy Pole. Nature family, yeah. Why just the nature family for these wands? They all seem to have that going for the... I don't know why. But yeah, that seems to be the case. Pixie pole, posy pole. They sound similar. Pixie, posy. So that literally was this staff in the cutscene. We don't use it. We should have just gave it to the kids. Why were we being so mean? Let them have it. Even if they stole it. You know, make a lesson out of it and call it a day. I wonder if I could do this now that I have that better ability. Because if the temperature's higher, I'm going to be getting some better hits in.
Jeez, you've reworked so much stuff.
Reworked? What happened to yeah, I did. Yeah, but I keep that mostly to off-air. I thought you were talking about a different thing, then I realized that
No, that's all good.
It's called rework.
It's all reforging and that.
I don't know why.
But no, that's awesome. So you would have got that achievement, Pop.
I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that achievement. How do I check the spells? Attribute. Spells, here it is. Reheal. Yeah, he doesn't have a good heal yet. He already has Accelerado and Decelerado. Those are good. Whoosh is good-ish. Not really. Not for him. He doesn't have the good heal yet, though. I would like to have him on the party over Serena just because he could attack. But if you could do like a party re-heal, that would be okay. I wouldn't be upset about it. But as he is now, I don't know if I would put him in. So we're not going to get him his Iron Mask. We're just going to keep the one we have and call it a day. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Oh. I think what's her face could probably kill everyone now, so we'll just accelerate. So she gets her action faster. Oh, you bossed so slow. I wonder if the accelerate doesn't apply to, like, okay, this character's about to get their action, but it doesn't apply till the next turn, or... We're just going the wrong way now. For no reason to.
God damn it, I should have a 10% chance to get this roll, and I've done it like 10 times. I still haven't got it yet, so I'm behind the 8 ball.
What's
one little tip
in that
that...
game? The game you're playing.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
What's it like?
Have you ever played XCOM?
ちょっと見ない間に
No, it's like Dungeons and Dragons crossed with XCOM.
いやーロマンチックじゃない？もうすぐあのステ
Yeah,
ージの
isn't
上
it
にいい
just so romantic?
男たちが勢ぞろいするのね。
Yeah, it was one of my wife's favourite series. She loved the first two games, and they came out like, I don't know, late 99, early 2000s, that kind of thing. Yeah, so it's been a long time for the third one to come out. Game was in early access for like a year, and now it's in the top 10 rated Metacritic games of all time, despite people review bombing it because they don't like things that have been rated too highly in their opinion. So there's a bunch of people that have given it a 0 out of 10, going, this game is rated too highly, this game sets an unfair standard, just weird things like that. I find people bizarre.
Sometimes it helps seeing the liked score.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's Google Books has like Goodreads and stuff like that on it.
Yep.
It says, you know, what the overall percentage score is, but it also gives like, did people like this? You know? And it's like, yeah, they like this. They would recommend this movie. And you can see how many people would watch the movie versus how many people just gave it like a 0 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10.
その代わりあなた
Sometimes
と
you
カ
gotta
ミ
wait
ちゃん
till
に
it's in.
コンテストの場所
What's it? I mean, there was a horror movie that I really loved, and I looked at some of the negative reviews, and people were like, this is just a stupid camp movie, and all these people keep singing, and it's just stupid. And I was like, this sounds
まあいい
excellent.
ややることもないし とりあえず広場まで行ってみようぜ
The lines he gave there were completely different. He said, what a troublesome task he's given us or something. And, all because we're the guys of the group. And whatnot. Let it again, take it easy. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go out. Can't we talk to that kid yet? Get his voice back?
I mean, you hear a bunch of stuff, but having units pepped up before going into new areas and that can often be a very smart idea, just in case something happens.
Mine were pepped. I think some of them left the party, so I
think they
okay,
still
Eric
get it
and-
back when they're
okay,
in.
They're, yeah,
Yep.
they're still there.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know. I could still equip them and everything, even though they're not in my party technically. Thought they actually left the party.
Yep.
Money's not of consequence in this game, so we get it. Sure.
Keep in mind, it doesn't take too long before you can start building these things as well if you find either given or find the recipes, so then you can just build
Sure,
them at
that's why
+3
I
or +3
didn't buy
straight
it.
away.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I didn't buy it when I first entered here. But I didn't see a recipe, so I was like, okay, maybe I do buy it after all.
At the same point, if you... Because was it the two-handed sword you were looking at?
Yeah.
'Cause those are ones I'd make an exception for, just because they usually give an immediate, pretty big buff.
It was.
So,
Because my thing was at +3.
So
and
you
it's
could
been a
do that,
minute.
and there's nothing... Yeah. But I'd also have a look at the secondary things, because there's one you get early on that also has extra crit chance. And then so sometimes you get another one a bit later that's slightly stronger. But just that extra crit chance for me, I look it up and go, well, actually, maybe this is better, especially when fighting against metal slimes or things like that.
There's nothing
crit
like
just
that right
instantly kills
now,
them.
though.
No.
Yeah, so... Yeah, all these are pretty much... I've already taken a look at them. There's nothing here I would want, basically. I didn't listen to that tripe once again. I missed it.
Roll again, use Inspiration 4. Oh, what? I didn't realize I could do that. Use
Like,
Inspiration...
read the
Oh,
tripe
fuck.
in my own thing here if I want.
Okay.
Sure, doing? Bunny ears home. Okay, so I could have just equipped it at the normal way. Still didn't read the tripe. I messed up again. I give up. Let me check the store one more time. Yeah, it's literally worse by a huge margin. 9 worse. The iron helmet versus the iron mask. And it doesn't give any secondary stats, so it's not like... I already have one of those, so I don't care. Turban, really don't care.
What the fuck?
What I've been...
Save this stupid bitch to go through all this hard bit, and then it turns out she's just a disgusting person, and the fact that tons of people have died because of her, and she just doesn't care.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I've
Maybe I
seen
should
those
just murder her
in stories
myself.
plenty of times before.
Yeah. Well, that's it, right? With these things, it's just like, oh, run in and there's a middle of an argument or something, and you don't always know who to side with straight away.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes it goes like later and what you've been told's wrong.
I think I've gotten a lot faster at foraging, so some of this I could do on air. Pressing the wrong button. Not loud and annoying to do in a church at all. Should be the top priority, probably. Yeah, going from 43 to 54 would be huge. And it'd be easier to forage than this would anyhow. Yeah, I think the Iron Mask was worth it then. There's not a lot of better... Oh, shit. What's all this thing? Flourishes. Sizzly Puff. This takes 10, though. Yeah, so you do it right in the beginning, and then everything else afterwards should be a lot better. Seems like it. Okay. Give it a shot. Maybe I don't want them to be that good. Maybe that wasn't a best of idea there. Little edged bash. Let's try this one then. Yes, bit too much for this weapon. Okay, maybe I could have done it to that one. We've already borked this. Yeah, it's not good. We're gonna go for the top one because it doesn't take much time. But I could see that the Sizzly Puff thing didn't really help for this. It actually could have. Maybe if I start
Sizzly
with the
Puff
lightning,
helps.
If I start with
What?
the lightning strikes first, then maybe it would bring the temperature back down just the right amount.
Yeah, so like Sizzly Puffs are more for the ones where, you're just not going to have enough power to get it. So, in some of the later ones, you might do 3 or 4 Sizzly Puffs straight away, then hit something like Multi-Bash. Whereas with this, it's just not as needed.
And then here, let's see, how many does this make? This difficulty's at 1, whereas the difficulty for... yeah, the hats, this is at a higher, so this is going to give me 2, whereas that's going to give me, it's going to give me 1. So I'm better off doing this. Get myself some pearls,
Later, the pearls will cost you 100 gold each.
That's not much.
It's not?
It would have been a lot early game, but now I'm
Yeah.
completely fine with that.
Yeah, well, as the game goes on, it becomes worth less and less, especially as, there's bits where you'll fight monsters, get a lot of their rare drops, and some of those are worth lots of money to sell as well.
Yeah, that already gets me my money back. Let's put this on this one now, just in case. Okay, nothing there. I don't think I could ruin this with the lightning. Could crit. Okay, nothing there. Praise. Chance of getting a crit on the top right one be low, but it wouldn't hurt. Praise. Yeah, see, it didn't change, but I had a chance of getting the other one, which would have saved me like 300 gold or so. I still didn't lose any money over that. Okay, so we're at 6 pearls. Rework the Broader Sword again, see if we can't get the max for fun. Let me know what we're up against. I mean, again, I could do it and then just...
Why would you do that? You were 1 away and now you're a heat more off.
Huh?
You were
Oh,
only
you're looking
1
back.
under the point. Oh, okay, sorry, yes.
The
I'm
chance of
looking
crit, it
back.
didn't ruin it, yeah.
Yep.
You're behind
Yep.
on the video.
Yep.
Just put it
Okay,
on
never
2x
mind.
speed.
Yep.
You're way behind.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it's when I went to look back at stuff.
Yeah, if you put yourself at 2x speed, you could catch up without losing anything.
That's right, I'm back.
Yeah, so I could do, hold on, I could do Sizzly Puff if I avoid any double whammies, because that was a bit dangerous last time. But nah, I'll just start with this. Ah, okay, good. Nice. We're on a roll here. The question is, did the temperature drop enough for me to do a double-edged bash with these two? And I don't think it has. It's close to it for this. I'm just gonna go this way then. Yeah, that was the safe way to go. Okay, and then we'll bash here. Bash here. Flourish, bash here. Bash here. Flourish, lightning, bash. Well, it's a praise, actually. Brilliantly. Oh, we're already brilliant. But just for fun. Okay, so got that one out of the way. Pretty easy, I think. Ish.
What a
I should
horrible
refund
lady.
you a few of the perfection pearls just for getting perfect. That would be cool. Haven't been reading the chat, my bad. Let me see. If there's any chat here. No, there's no chat. I didn't have it open, so I had to double check. Rework. Okay, no, we have to forge some stuff. Let's do that sword just for fun, just so we have it. So, I mean, those are not materials we care for anyway. Right. Interesting.
Yeah, you can buy them all later. Later there is an accolade to like make +3 versions of every single thing that you can possibly do on here.
The cool thing about doing the double edge bash is the crits can be separate here. Flourish, we'll go for a double whammy. Okay. Could have probably double whammied that one too. Probably go for the lightning bashes now. Damn it. Oh, ooh, wrong button. Oh shit, I thought that was the lightning one. Huh. Oh well. Was not paying attention there. That's for sure. Valia. Press the wrong button. Hey, oh, but it still goes into the bag. And we do have the weapon. We just don't have it perfect. And I do still need pearls, so we'll go for it again. Get a new one. Okay. Only one way I could fuck this up, and we already saw me do it, so... Okay. Yeah, I don't trust myself. It's already brilliant. Let's not do the lightning bash for fun. Just to see the beautiful triple. Yay, we got our thing for the accolade. I'm not putting that on. It's a lot more, I don't care. Okay, so we're at 3 perfectionist pearls. Wait, that wasn't giving a shit. That's nothing. What? Oh, because we fucked up the first one, so it gave us nothing. Yeah, I forgot about that.
We
fucked it up. It's just a way...
Why am I being dragged into this?
You're not being dragged into this. That's just... I explained this last time. It's something I say when I'm on stream. You might not have even been in the call. I would say we.
No, I was there. Yeah, I know.
We
I'm
fucked
making
this
fun of
one
you
up,
for
guys. We fucked it up, guys. I don't say I fucked it up when I'm on stream. No one... I don't know. Maybe, is that only an American thing? Because...
Oh no, it's something that I've seen as like a streamer thing, or YouTubers or stuff like that, so they try and include the audience as part of them.
That's what I explained it as. Are you trying to explain that as if it was your idea?
No, I'm just saying that
So
I get the concept. I
Okay.
get the concept. I just think it's stupid.
I don't know. It seems to fit for us.
I'm not responsible for your stupid actions.
Ah, God. Okay. Yeah, so this is getting us 4 perfectionist pearls. Keep going at it. And we could rework our other items rather neatly. I don't know if I'm intended for whammy there. Oh, Jesus. Doesn't want to crit for me, does it? whatsoever for this one. Jeez.
It hates you.
It does. See, now I won't get my money back. Well, most of it anyway. I get most of it back for the +1, but not all of it. It's free perfectionist pearls, though. Basically, just takes my time, right? Hour time. See, that time it made sense for you. Okay.